Yo, what's up? How I don't know how to say your name. But I'm doing good. Yo, what's up, Ash RGZ? Golden Panda or DevOps? Am I gonna play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No, probably not. What's a CPT? Is the online premier tournament for Japan. And today is the biggest one because you might be thinking this is all of the players in Japan, and you would be right because pretty much everyone has entered. We got 925 entrants. And it's a little bit stacked, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit stacked. So I think pool starts now, and then I guess top 16 starts at 12. So that's not too late actually. Yo, thank you Dark MX1 for the tier 1 3 months in advance. What time does it start? 3 minutes ago. I'm guessing Tokido's not streaming. I just saw him live, so maybe. I figure everyone would have a buy right now, right? Would it kill my internet if I just had these running all at once? I feel like it'd slow my computer down though. Ed revealed during the CPT? I kind of doubt it. They haven't really revealed things during tournaments. Aren't I supposed to be in this tourney? Why would I be in CPT Japan? I live in America. No, this is not the last CPT event. UK has its World Warrior, I think, this Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's also Midwest and East Coast. Yeah, UK is the only World Warrior left. And then there's this one, and then the two US CPTs, and then LCQ. Who do I think is going to take East Coast? Either of them could take it. This is his first match. Where's Kichipa? Pool 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I mean, he doesn't have to play him yet. He's just looking. Is there no Capcom Fire stream this year for pools? They used to do that. There's a Capcom Fighters JP stream? Oh, shoot. Oh, this is useless so far. They're gonna be mad delayed though too. Normally they just look at the replays. Are 900 people gonna fight for real, or was there just 900 entrants? I mean, there's 900 entrants, so I assume like not that many people DQ'd. I feel like probably 600 or 700 are probably there. I can't imagine people in Japan just entering and DQing. I'm glad to hear Lado Bob. You're in a tournament right now, wish you luck? Like this tournament? A lot of Singapore CPT is different. That's an offline tournament. This one's an online one. Singapore had people sign up and then they're just like, well, I'm not gonna go to Singapore. No, I lost a banana can. TNS is Wednesday, not yesterday. Why are they not using the purple one? What's the name of the last song? I have no idea. I could check. Oh, that was The Town Inside Me. Bro, you couldn't figure that out? Bro. Oops. She says it mad times. Has anyone played yet? I mean, lots of people have played, but not any of the top players because they had buys. Is Fudo streaming? Do I have a Fudo stream open? There's no reason for Fudo not to stream. He's not streaming. Oh, Machabo's playing? There's definitely a Machabo stream open. Do I not? Bro, I swear I clicked it. Am I getting him confused with like Tani? Maybe. Are we Hiki streaming too? Daigo's about to play Hibiki? Is that real? How cool is that? Ten. Is this Hibiki? Maybe this is not the best system. I can't find anyone's streams. Yeah, this is... We're just gonna switch to each one. Okay, tied up in rounds, first game. That's crazy that it didn't see Hibiki at all. I feel like he deserves some seeding, no? Instead of this being like basically Daigo's first round. Yo, thank you for the Prime Joshua SF6. How would they have a link from the website to the matches? I mean, I think people can already link their Twitch accounts. I think that's a thing. No, Hibiki. He could have just pressed a button too, it would have beat the DI. Daigo wants to win? Really? Had no idea. Yo, thank you for the 7-month Slurpees and stuff. Appreciate it. Oh, it's dead. Hold on. It's still losable. You're lying in bed with Joe Rogan. Mago needs to take notes from my jury is too goated. I mean, Mago's really good. I'd be taking notes from him sometimes. He's just a little bit unoptimal sometimes. Like he always goes into Fuha instead of just drive rushing first. This is over. Daigo cannot win this. Bro, don't laugh, Daigo. Lock in. Someone tell Daigo to lock in. It's been mad techs. I feel like I've seen 10 techs this round. Daigo's almost burnt. If a big guy burns Daigo out right now, he could win. Oh, if he didn't do that, it would have been so much. Oh! This is actually really bad for Daigo. Oh man, Daigo's gonna lose first round. Oh, I think he should just level 3, but I guess he already committed to the heavy one. Bro, this is over. Oh. Hibiki went for so many command grabs, I feel like. Well. That's Daigo's winner's bracket. Over with. Wait, Sevele's in this? Sevele lives in Japan now? Is Puger streaming? Sevele streaming? Oh, we gotta watch a Hiki stream.
まだ相手決まってねえか。うわ、緊張した。おめでとう、響。頑張ってありがとう。
Is there a pop off? Pop off? You guys think he popped off?
Hey.
I'll take it. Naoman, bro, Naoman versus Daikoku? I'm not gonna lie, the seating's a little bit suspicious. Yeah, there's like a decent amount of DQs, but I feel like probably like 600 people or so still showed up. It's not crazy amount of DQs. Oh, Fudo DQ'd? Bro, you didn't have to do that. Gotta ruin everyone's day. Machigo lost 2-0 to Koji. Alright, I don't really care about this pool anymore. Tokido. Who is Fuji? But none of these people are streaming, right? I'm pretty sure Puger is not streaming. Bro, I'm not gonna do multi-Twitch for 20 streams. Is Yamasaki the guy I played at Evo? What did Ryu say? No. I played a Ken player. Maybe it was Hamasaki. I feel like 1800 Dalsum's not bad. S plus. Dalsum's jump fierce is so weird. I lost to Haitani and Dialock. When is Lord Daigo up? He was up like 10 minutes ago. He lost to Hibiki. That's literally the only match we've seen so far. I feel like you don't need to level 1 there. You're gonna win the round. How does that weekly tourney go? What weekly tourney? Yeah, Hibiki beat Daigo. Oh my god. I thought he could have gotten fierce there. He definitely could have gotten fierce there. Alright. John Takeuchi up
ユーザー
to.
コードがどこも見えないっていう。
Alright. I actually just don't care about that pool. Pugera is streaming? Oh, I see it now. Pino. What's the score? You guys know?
よろしくお願いします。
Oh yeah, Street Fighter League, we just teleport there every week. Daigo's playing Kazunoko? Wait, Kazunoko lost too? Is that real? Bro, that's cap. Kazunoko and winners. Have you tried the feng shui thing yet? What feng shui thing? The whiffing a button and be plus 200 afterwards? No, I don't really know what you're talking about.
奥斗さんね、OK。ルーム作成で、3、ああ、C か。
Wait, what? Why Bonchan DQ? Is that real? I feel like he just didn't check in. He's streaming, right?
This これ鍵ついてるせいなんですかね。てか、なんでこんな今更ダメになったの？プール13。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Daigo's not losing to this guy. Kabe. Moke is streaming on YouTube. Here, I'm gonna get Moke's stream up. Because Moke versus Otani and then Dogra should be good. Kawano's streaming too. Alright, from this one we can watch Puger versus Tokido when that happens. We can watch Ryusei versus Ryukichi when that happens. For this one, I'm not really sure. This one we can watch the Moke matches. Is Momochi or II streaming? No, I don't think so. But we can watch the Moke matches, and we can watch Kakeru versus. I don't know who any of these people are though. There's Mizuha. I guess Kakeru versus Mizuha would be the good one. Is Koji KOG streaming? Oh, he is. Okay, so we can watch Koji versus Yamaguchi. Yeah, Daigo's and losers. They Fenris lost round one? Oh man, Kichipa versus Mago is gonna happen. Okay, that one's gonna be good. Can watch on either of their streams. Crusher's lost. John Takeuchi versus Torimeshi should be good. Hemo versus Jazzy would be good. Goichi lost to Saburo. And then Saburo lost to this guy. That guy's probably going to lose to Baba, the Manon player. Wait, this pool is crazy. They both got upside. Goichi and Daigo. Wait, so that means they're going to play early in losers. Right? Oh no. Daigo's all the way there. But either way, they would have to play each other. Who did Johnny lose to? Noble lost to Koichi. YC Mochi, Kawano. Okay, Kawano versus YC Mochi or Elisa, I think should be good. Hitani Shuto. Okay, Bonchan's back. No DQ. Bonchan Ita should be good. Aqua Kudo. Nishikin Hikaru would be interesting. Blanca versus Aki. Banban versus Trashbox. Is he streaming? I don't think so, right? Wait, Trashbox lost? Alright. I don't think there's any really good matches yet. Tokido's right there. Why would Tokido not be in this one? Nefudo DQ'd. Kazunoko versus Ororin. I don't know who that is, but we'll watch it. Is he streaming? Or is it on like the main one? Kazunoko's on YouTube. And you got mad viewers. Oops. Is Kakeru the most likely to qualify? I don't think anyone's most likely to qualify. Even if there's like a person that's most likely to qualify, they probably have like a 5% chance. Bing, 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 bing. Is that not crazy? The level 1 side switches and then gives you Oki? His level 2 isn't invulnerable, so he needs it. Interesting. Sheesh. Well, burnout. Possible for Kazunoko to win if he guesses right here. Plus. Oh, that's huge. What? What the? I've never seen that. Nice. I mean, the point of that combo was for the corner carry. What combo were you guys talking about? Like, is there a better one to get that corner carry? dead. No bar. Next hit kills though. He just needs to crush me and punch her a fierce. That's dead. GG.
Yeah, man.
That was free. Maybe Ken does suck. Tokido versus Puger is happening soon. You can watch Puger versus Yanai. Okay, Pino. Bro, I don't even really know who Puger plays in this game. What? I mean, he was on the DJ. His DJ was looking pretty good, I thought. But then he switched to Modern Lily. Now he's on Classic Lily. Yeah, I think Fuyo just didn't join on purpose. Nice. Oosh. Japan got mad Lily players. They have so many Lily players. She got 2 JP canes? You're not wrong. Nice. Okay, so it's Puger versus... what was it? Tokido next. Ryusei versus Ryukichi next. Wait, this guy has got 2200 MR. Who is this? Mago lost to who? Wait, never mind, he won. Okay. think that's over. If he didn't get hit by that one, it'd be due. Oh wait, never mind. I capped. What's up, EX portal? Bruh. That didn't even punish, he just walked into it. I can't believe he's still dry rush there. Sheesh. Nice. Oh, he's almost burnt though. But he has level 3. He just needs a spike into level 3. Nice. Jump medium kick. Yeah. Is it 1-1 or is he done? Is that over? He's taking a drink. I feel like it's 1-1. Uh-oh. It's not a great start. That is not a great start.
しゃあないね。
That might be a double P. Oh, big punish. No! Oh, it's over. He's got a level 3 on the next hit. It's very over. Extremely over. Level 2? Never mind, not over. It is not over. Oh! It is not over. Ah!
あー浅かったあ
Bro, he saw him
Jump.
jump. He should have just done the fake.
あちょちょちょ
I think it would have been safe if he did the fake.
そこジャンプか焦っとダブっちゃったなでも
Alright, so it was supposed to be him versus Ryukichi, right? So that's just gonna be a Ken mirror. Okay, Puger versus Tokido happening like now basically. Moke lost to Otani. We could go back and look at that one.
Okay. プール抜けあと
We gotta make sure we don't miss Puger versus Tokido.
招待来た
Oh, that was a second game? I'm confused. Was that not
ふわふわしちゃったな。
one game? Oh, I guess someone must have disconnected. Oh, it started. Oh no. Bad matchup? Daigo lost to Hibiki and now this? It's so good for Puger. Oh, he's dead. Wait, what? Bro, why you do crouch fierce? What? He could have killed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure crouch fierce or back fierce into drive rush would have killed there. It's a great position for Puger still. What? What? We got EX into level 2, perhaps. Oh no! Oh, he's burnt out too. EX Tatsu? He's not dead. Oh wait, he has level 1.
いや、やらかしたー。
Oh, what? Oh, it's over.
いや、マジでやらかしたな。
Bro, Puger definitely trolled that a bit. Did he react to that? Whoosh. Wow, that was nice. That was amazing. Bruh. Could he not have killed with level 2 though? Okay, nice. Save the meter too. That's not too bad. Tokido's still like 2 hits from death. And he's got no bar. Well, punish. Oh, I guess Lily's 4-frame is freaking light kick.
今
Well,
さってなかった。
it's over.
やってる。
What? Oh no, he's dead.
いやー、やったったー。
That went downhill quite fast.
ミスひ
I'm pretty sure he had a kill combo the first game, and he just didn't do it. Alright, so it's gonna be Tokido versus TS or Ryukichi. Ryukichi is streaming, so we could watch that. But I'll check if there's any other ones first. Kakeru versus Mizuha. Whoops. So either Ryukichi stream or who's this? It looks familiar. Mago versus Kijipa, is that happening? Oh, someone said Mago lost. That's why I forgot about that. Is that happening now? Oh, let's go. Nice. Yeah, see, Mago always starts combos with Fuha. Like, it was gonna kill there either way, but he like always does Fuha instead of Drive Rush. What do I think this matchup is? Maybe even. Maybe slightly Geep favor. Not really sure.
Oh, やってる。
I feel like I haven't played the matchup in so long, so it's hard to tell. Oh, what the? Neville versus Jazzy right now? Okay. I feel like this one is more important though. Next hit kills for both. Oh no!
怖すぎー。
What? Oh, this round's done. Yeah, Tokido beat Puger. He has to play TS or Ryukichi next. I feel like that, like, kick command grab to put him in the corner, like, it's not good. I don't know why Zangief players do it. Maybe he can do level 1 to catch you jumping back though. Maybe that's the reason. Oh, that's huge. What the? Mago misses punish. Oh, he could have DI'd. Would that have reached the corner, you guys think? If he DI'd right after the medium punch? No DP? What?
ラッキーすぎるだろそれ。さすがにラッキ
He
ーす
meant
ぎ
to
る。
do the other one. The farther one. Oh, nice. It's going the last round, huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. He gets a little more drive gauge. I think a fierce confirm might kill. Maybe not on Geef. Maybe not on Geef. Yeah, I don't think that kills
来て
Geef.
ください。お願いします。一応最大決めました。頑張って。残儀だもんな。いかねえなこれ。
Any other character that would have killed.
おっしゃー。オッケ
Nice.
ー。よっしゃオッケー。これは嬉しい。やったー。
Yo, thank you for the 9 months comeback. Okay, Mago's feeling it. He's looking good today, honestly. I was watching him a bit before the tournament started. Okay, Ryukichi is streaming. We're gonna look for Ryukichi versus Tokido. I mean, it's just hard to get results in Japan. So, like, the players that haven't gotten results there really, even if they're good, they go under the radar. Oh, is that what Mago said? Please kill, I did my biggest combo. I mean, we were thinking the exact same. Mago tried to build up the third drive gauge bar to get the second drive rush. And against any other character, the Fierce Confirm would kill there. With that much health with 2 drive gauge bars or 2 drive rushes. Is that a DP through the fireball? That's not gonna hit, is it? Oh my. Kazunoko versus John Takeuchi right now? feel like we gotta watch this one though. Would that have chipped? Jury DP would not have come close to chipping. Shuto's up a game on Haitani. Oh my goodness. This one's 1-1 though, I think. Kazunoko beat John 2-0. Bro, Tokido just locks in. He just locks in. You think he's about to lose, but he locks in. He's so good at winning. Alright, after this one, I think we'll watch the Kakeru match if it's still going. Hold on. Last round, perhaps? This is perhaps a last round situation. You didn't spend it? You didn't spend it? Okay, good decision. I'm not actually sure if he's up a game. It just said 1 win on his side though. When we got here, I'm pretty sure. Bro, Tokido, do something easy. Don't do that. Oh wait, was that Ryukichi that did that? Bro, I got confused. Wait, hold on. Is that it? No, it's not it. Oh my goodness. Would it not have been better to side switch there?
Yeah.
Bro, he has plot armor. Bro, Tokido has the craziest plot armor. Wait, it's not over. It's not over. EX portal, teleport. Oh, that's dead. EX, spike, level 1. Oh wait, that's not death? That didn't kill? Is there something more optimal there? That's the combo I would have done, but I don't know if there's something more optimal. Because it feels like there should be a way to spend more meter. Oh yeah, you can do... Yeah, OD spike into the slash, right? I think that would have killed if you got that combo. But I'm not sure if you get that off of the grab. I know you get it off of heavy spin. I'm not sure exactly how high up you need to be. Alright, it's gonna be Mago versus Owe-chan or Yoshikibi.
めっちゃ待ち
Pazunogo
ます
is already out. And winners, Higuchi lost to Ki. Nemo against Ki. Yo, what's up, Kami? Oh, Honda. Honda.
やらかした。うん。やらかしたな、今。あったらはずだったな。
Now you can let me know what matches are happening. I'll just pick the ones that I want to watch the most though. Oh no. Did he delay that or something? That's looking like a wash. Level 2? No. Does he spend it? It's kind of too scary to not spend it. Bro, I read the YouTube chat. Wow, baited. He had to throw out 2 baits to do that. Uh-oh, he's burnt. Extremely burnt. Oh! Bro, Honda's throwing. Level 2. No, he's dead. No, he's not. Never mind. He too far for that or something? I didn't know that could happen.
Huh.
That was nice. Oh no. Hold on. Banban versus Narikun? Is Narikun streaming? He streams sometimes, right? Bro, he had the parry active for like a whole sec. What? Why did it go that way? That's never happened to me. Oh no. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way. No way.
見なきゃダメだ。今のは見なきゃダメだ。うん。
Nice. No way. Bro, can you recover from this? He literally had the win. Oh my god.
いやー、やらかしたー。やらかしたー。マジか。もったいねえな。
That's crazy.
やらかした。
I mean, I would be upset too if I just dropped a driver's
が
combo.
むずいんだよな。
And that's why I
やら
lost.
かしたな。なんか、いろいろやっぱミスっちゃったな。
I mean, Honda kind of had the win earlier, but Nemo really had the win. You know what I mean? It wasn't the same level of having the win. Okay, Mago. Oh, wait, we're here. Kawano versus Yamaguchi? Do I have Kawano stream up? Okay, we're just gonna keep it sound on. Is this winners finals of their pool? I would think so, right?
俺が 2P か。よし、頑張ります。
For top 16? Are you sure not top 32? Because after pools is top 32, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is in top 32? Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Wait, what? I feel like you don't do that. Okay, it's gonna chip now though. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the sound is from Mago stream. Mago activated feng shui engine.
うわ最悪。
Yeah, you just DI there, take the level 1.
Okay.
Okay. I guess Mago's up around. No, he won a game. Bro, I feel like they played 1 round in the time that they played 1 game. How was that not the first round? Oh, wow, you get that? Yamaguchi just looks on form. Ooh. If Yamaguchi gets his meter back, it's going to be really bad for Kawano. And he's going to get it back. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. Is kind of spooky. Nice. Hold on. That way I can change during super animations. Is that a perfect parry? Okay, Mago activated Feng Shui. Kawano's gonna combo to level 3. Yep. It's not gonna kill, so we gotta go back in 2 seconds. Okay. Bruh. What? I think he just meant to wake up level 3. And he got that. Daigo 1-0 versus Hell? I feel like that doesn't matter. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Kawano's bringing this back. It was not looking good. What? Bro, he woke up with a medium flash kick. Who does Mago actually main? I'm pretty sure Jury. Like, he's only played Jury, has he not? He used to play Cammy a bit. Well, next round. Hold on. Wait, so if Kawano wins this season, top 16 winners? Low-key, I think Kawano wins the tournament if he wins this. I just have a feeling. That dead? Sheesh. Okay. Alright, what's going on now? Let's look at the top 32 now. Kazunoko versus Ki, Otani versus Kudo, Mizuha versus Itazan, Mago versus Akira. Wait, Sasamo made it to top 16? Brenemo kicked him off the team and now he's in top 16? That's crazy. Alright, let's watch Kazunoko. What happened to Bonchan? I am not sure. Yeah, Kakeru lost to Mizuha. Is he up 1-0? Bro, I've never heard of this guy before. Well, he also should have lost. But you might just take that. Interesting. Oh! Okay. One 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 1-1. Yeah, I think Honda probably wins this, to be honest. I feel like Cammy would not do very good. That was a little bit risky, no? Nice. Wait, you get jab into light kick there? I've never seen that. Nice. What a reaction. I don't know what's been happening in losers. We just know what's been happening in winners. Once all the winners matches finish, then we'll look at what's going on in losers bracket. Mago's up 1-0. Who is he playing? Akira, right?
おい、危ねえ。
Mago, Mago, Mago. Mago, Mago. Oh man.
マジか。
I don't understand activating like that. I don't really get it. DP. Bruh.
やば。
The Daigo?
やばこの人。やばすぎだろ今の。
I just personally don't think it's worth the level 2 in the second round there. Oh no, I think he did medium. Maybe heavy would have reached. Nice. This is not looking good. TBH. Drive rush, drive rush. Bing, bing. It's looking Jover. Level 2? No? Why not off the hit? Oh.
そりゃダメだよ。
No, I like the level 2, but he had a hit into level 2 and he didn't do that.
勝ち負け負け。
If you do the level 2 off the hit, you take the drive gauge bar immediately. You can take 2 with a...
回すのうまいんだよね。そりゃダメだ。
Yeah, he could have burned him out.
ルーザーズ頑張ろ
You level 2 and then DI.
う。前やり
So either you do it there or you save for level 3. It doesn't really make sense to do it right here, I don't think. Moke's out. Unlucky. Okay. We just... That, this. Can we watch any of these? Is Ida's on streaming? It's gotta be done by now though, right? It's What happened? Did he win? Did he lose? What's gonna happen? Anyone's game. Someone said nice though. It sounds like he won. Okay, Izazan is in top 16. Was he playing Geef or Marissa? It looks like Marissa. Alright, so top 16, Narikun Kazunoko. Izazan versus this one. Who is this? You guys know who this is? Oh, is that Jackie? Jackie plays JP too? Or is that match like Jackie streaming? I feel like that's alright. None of these are done yet though in the losers. Machabo's out. Puger versus Ryusei. What happened? Did you win? Kichi. Emoji beam okay? Oh, Puger, I beat Ryusei? What's happening here? Kakeru's gotta wait. Is there Angry Bird? You think Angry Bird entered CPT Japan? He looks like he's Japanese. No, top 16 is later today, and then top 8 is tomorrow. So why did he go to Japan for FAV Cup and to train? Why they always put Nemo and like his teammates in the same pool? What's up with that? Is Daigo eliminated? Which pool is he in? This one, right? No, he's still in. Losers. Who is this? You guys know who this is? No idea. I think Hamasika is the one that I played at Evo. Think Daigo's gonna bust out the geef against that guy. Tani Shuto coming up. There's just a long wait between the rest of these matches. Storm Kubo's Hugo was insane in 4. Were you around back then? You play Street Fighter 4, Mike X? Wait, so Bon Chen lost to Kudo. Is Kudo still playing Honda or did he switch? Or I guess he was playing... Was he playing Cammy at Gamers 8? Tokido beat Jackie? Alright, we're gonna have to open up our CFNs to watch that one, I think. Yeah, Moke's out. He lost to Momochi and losers. In winners, he lost to... I don't remember. We watched it though, right? Oh, Kudo's back to Chun. Feel like that makes sense. Oh yeah, Otani. We only watched like the first round of that. Oh, I played JP? Bro, I don't really care about... Bro, where's it Kimberly? I don't even want to watch that one. Alright, they got some matches on the stream. We'll just watch these ones that we missed.
爆弾設置よそ見るかこれうまかった面白いしのげそして上いやさあ KB が読み勝っていくそしてゲージも溜まっていく画面端置いて逃がさない選択
Interesting.
お見事
置き攻めでおそらくまあ置き攻めの
This is a Capcom Fighters JP stream. They're just watching replays. So these matches already happened.
中央リアムレジャーに対してさあ対策ができている進んでいるコマンドメチアさあ投げの仕方がさあバーンとしてるのは KB さあ何かどうするかうまいさあアッパー待っていた
まあ使うここで使うのがまあキンバリーですよね他のキャラだとやっぱこの局面あんま使いたくないんですけど場所キンバリーこれ使ってバフ乗せてゲージを貯めて回収していくっていうのが強い素晴らしい
さあバーント中の相手に対しては非常に強いこれでどうなるか SS はある状況だが前に来たのは KB コーチを投げて上これガード間に合った 形。後ろからラッシュしている。
ドローンが
おしっかり
止めている。
ドローンに反応してゲージは3つある。
SS3 でいくと置き攻め投げリーサルがもう見えてますもんね。
着地刻んでインパクトを打っている。しかしバーンとしてしまったナリ君。さあこれでまずは KBJP が取って 1-0 スタート。
成君がもう状況的に苦しかったんで勝負仕掛けに行きましたが、全体的に KB 非常に冷静でしたね。キンバリーのジャンプからの動きに対しても空対空決めることで、この肘によるこの体育釣りだったりそういう部分をこうされないように警戒しました。
Yeah, Nari-kun already won. They're just watching this.
印象があった1試合目。2人とも名古屋のプレイヤーということで、対戦会等でも練習はしているかと思いますが、さあ2試合目
Koguchi versus JR? Who is JR?
さあ KBJP がキンバリー戦は
Oh, I think I saw a replay of this guy today against Mago. Or maybe it wasn't Mago. Maybe it was a JP player. It might have been Kakeru.
Iや、いいインパクトでさ。ちょうどいいところ。まだ有利ではあるか。でけー。
Right? 8 hours is mad long. You can watch for another 4 hours or so. Any tips on the Jury versus Guile matchup? You just gotta get in somehow. Well. Oh, what? What?
マジやばい。
Bro, he almost lost. He almost lost an unlosable game. Oh, interesting. Drive rush when it was like farther. Why does he have a teddy bear in the background? Why not? True, I guess. Why don't I? I don't have a green screen. there are Marissas in this tournament. Yes, Itazan made top 16 with Marissa. Like, get killed.
Ya.
I don't like the energy in this stream. It doesn't feel like he's playing in a tournament. It feels like he's just playing casuals. Not even ranked. Oh,
駒投げ飛べね。
is he giving up? You think he just gave up? Why would he give up? You know, giving up here? Yeah, I can tell he's stressed, but like he's not making any stressed out noises, and I'm not looking at his face because I'm looking at the
いや
game.
ー、ステップしちゃったな。きつ。
So unless I like look down at his face, it just seems like a nice peaceful game of Street Fighter. It's over. That's dead.
終わった。
Oh, what? What's wrong with these players and me saying it's over? It's just never over. Like light kick drivers level 3 would hit right now. Oh.
いやー。あざしたー。
Wait, who'd you lose to in winners? Was it also a Geef player or something? Oh, he lost a Honda. That's right. Alright, you guys know any other matches that are happening now? Daigo's playing now? Daigo just had to warm up. And he wanted to play more matches. This game is so fun, he just wanted to go into losers and play as many matches as possible. Yeah, see, you can hear Daigo breathing. You can tell he's stressed without looking at his face. Yeah, Daigo lost to Hiki. Round 1, basically. Well, 1 hit to kill. Wait, what? Chip. No chip? Why he level 3? Why would you not just EX Fireball and like run DP? Nice. That's the Daigo we know. Would it have whiffed some of the hits after the light Jinrai? Is that it for Daigo? Is he out? Yeah, I play Kichipa. Oh man.
でトップ32か。
Or Owei-chan. Might have gotten the lower chip damage hits. I see. Yeah, only the winner qualifies. Puger versus TS.
赤眼竜 vs 様式美の勝った方が吉場で、それの勝った方がおあえちゃん、チュンリーと勝った方。なるほど。あ、じゃあ結構止まってるっちゅうか。
Jackie lost to Tokido, but he's still in losers. They haven't played any of the top 32 losers matches yet.
なんか今日試合終わった後さ、マジで脈のタイミングで
Why is top 32 not streamed? Bro, they could have just streamed top 32. The matches are just as good as the top 16 ones. Alright, I gotta go pee.
夜年並みか逆らえないってわけか。昨日も対戦した。ゆきち昨日も対戦した。3日前ぐらいも対戦した。同盟だ。大丈夫。フラグじゃない。さっき流星にもこれ言って勝ったから。ならいいだろう。ボンなら。いやー、釣ったか。
I got Chipotle. Nice. Bruh. There's no Chipotle in Canada? Is that real? He's getting random out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went to Canada Cup and I ate Chipotle. It's probably you just live in the middle of nowhere in Canada. Like I definitely remember at Canada Cup I was like, what should I eat? And I got Chipotle. And you got kind of randomed out that game. This round's over. Never mind. When you try a dive kick. You have a mini list of places you want to eat when you go to Capcom Cup? Have you like traveled before? Is that going to be your first time traveling? Is playing practice stage online a thing in 6? Like, it's not better for lag or anything if that's what you're saying. But play on training stage is like low-key cheating because you can tell exactly where you are. But since there's nothing against it for online CPT, like everyone's gonna do it. No way. I think he's dead. Unless that scales it. Oh, I guess it does scale it. Well. He actually got random out. Looks like Hakiru won. He has another one though, right? Doesn't he have to play another game?
Can't win both. そんな何でも言ったもん勝ちじゃんね。
Oh no, that's it.
ビーノさんこんかけ。音聞こえんくなった。ダメだなぁ。なんか。
No, I always get chicken at Chipotle.
なるんだよな、これ。
Chipotle or Taco Bell? I would pick Chipotle. I've only been to Taco Bell like 5 times in my life.
いや、聞こえないんだよね、それが。GSX300。ロギアさん、こんかけ。もしかしてこれでいける？
Does Elisa stream?
あ、再起動いるやつかな。 でも全然やばくはないですけどね。まあ、方
Okay,
法
I
はいく
see.
らでもあるんで。
It's surprising how many people are streaming this. Emo's playing now? We're pre-gaming for all the Chipotle ads in the official Capcom stream. Do they run those? I can't even remember the last time I watched a CPT. It might actually have been
危ねえな。危ねえ危ねえ。
the Singapore one or France. France was the second one, right? Yeah, Fudo just didn't enter, or like entered but DQ'd himself, I guess. You don't remember when we were cuddling the last one? Were we doing that? I don't think I remember that. Why aren't you streaming, Punk to God? I feel like you should be streaming. I was a little drunk. You think so? You'll try to? What, the top 16? I see. I don't know the reason why people do the target combo instead of the crouch medium kick one. Is it just for the drive gauge, or is that one like harder to block or something? Does anyone know? You think Kawano's gonna win? He's looking good. Top 16 winners. Be Yamaguchi. Yeah, I guess you're on your laptop, so it'd be extra hard, right? It's a little bit easier. On a normal
使わ
computer.
なくてもよかったな。まあ、使ってもいいけど。
I don't really agree with the level 3. Never mind. Just zoned him out.
ね。 とりあえずプール抜け。あざました。うぅ。ルーザーズ抜けか。まあまあまあ、とりあえず、プールを抜けたってこと
Why
で。
didn't you ask them for one while you were like there? They gotta have them at
さあ
their
続いて
headquarters.
の対戦相手はトップ32。トップ32の1人目は、さあ、
Who are these? I wish they showed like
ジョン竹内。
the English
うわー
representation of
鳥な
these.
しジョン竹内なの。うわ、やだな、これ。
Kinchoru.
これは鳥飯さん相当嫌だな。ちょっと待って。さっき俺やっぱ
Yeah, I registered for
組み合わ
Combo
せちょっ
Breaker.
とやっぱあれだな。ぬるいなって感じる。さっきね、当たったんすよ。
Yeah, I read the YouTube chat.
どっち来ても嫌だ。
What's going on? Oh, is he playing Torimeshi next? Is that what Pool 8 is? Oh, what? Unless...
でもやっぱ OD
Oh, it could be either.
だってこんなのさ、もうよくわかんねえんだもん。鳥飯さんなんか
You think laptops powerful enough to dual stream? I think so. I think it more matters on the internet.
やっぱ相当やってないとな。鳥飯
But I think it should be fine. Because you have like a 3080 in it or something, right? Or 3090?
これが当たってねえんだよな。これ当てればな。両方負けてくれ。どっちかはもう確実なんだよ。ジョンはとりあえず絶対に当たる可能性がある。
A 2080? Like that's your Razer laptop?
やっぱジャンプが多いな。どちらかというとジョンの方がいい。どちらかというとジョンの方がいいですね。最近やっぱ対戦してるから。まあでもなんか対戦してていけるから
Yeah,
の
yours in 2020?
されて負ける
I feel like yours was a 3090, no?
まあただ内容はジョンの方が多分納得感はある。
But I think it should be fine. Either way. As long as you can stream, I don't think dual streaming adds much to it. It just doubles the... Like, it uses basically the same video, if I understand it correctly. But it just uploads it to two different places, so it just takes double the upload speed. Oh, Shudo's playing?
うん。鳥飯さんとブラッシャー。
あラッキー。待ってましたマエステ。うい。
This tournament? Bro, why is he doing that in tournament?
うわーマエステ見てたら一回下がろう。偉すぎ。ちょっとみんな褒めていいよ。コメント見ようから。テイク100列大パンで確定取れるやついたわ。俺だ。
It's like a $5,000 prize pool. It's like $2,500 for first, I think $1,250, $800, and then whatever the rest for fourth. Maybe $600.
Modern. モダンは関係ない。
Bro, you wouldn't think this is the CPT.
お疲れした。あと頑張ります。任せてください。出ないんだよね。
Oh no.
おし。ね今ね出ないっていうか手止まっちゃった。マジでね今。
Was that for top 32?
緊張してあれコマンドなんだっけってなっちゃった。マジでコマンド忘れた今。リプレイ見たい。あしゃ。マジでコマンドなんだっけってなっちゃった。
So Shuto versus Takeru?
入力してない。出ないっていうか。
Tani entered?
あれコマンドなんだっけってなっちゃった。
Yeah, I guess so, but he's out now.
あしゃ。
That was losers.
あとチェックインしてないわ。いや俺ねプレイオフでもあったんだよね。ファランクスの入力忘れちゃって。
So Shuto, Takeru, and then they play Jackie.
そんなことあるんだっていうね。
Fumity versus Yamaguchi.
その前に膝グラディウスの入力をなんか膝ファランク
Can't
ス
say I've heard of Fumity before. This one's still going. Banchan is streaming so we can watch. No, World Warrior was 9K. World Warrior had more money.
まだ頑張ろう。お疲れした忘却。まだある。これいつやんのこの試合。まだやった？まだやったってどういう日本語？で知り合いじゃない人がいいな。どこ？プール12。
You thought it was a 5K prize pool and you yourself got 3,500?
かけちゃんやもう早い。やばい待ってかけちゃんの前にログインしないと。待ってかけるさんちょっとあれだな俺進んですらないなこれ。
Did you get the form? I had the form to fill out.
楽しんだから試合。なんでかけるさんあるあるをちょっと今頭で思い出してるわ。
Bro, I was looking for someone, but I forgot who. Oh, Banchan.
かけちゃんあるある。かけちゃんあるある募集。
You got the form and you didn't read it? That's crazy. You just sign things without reading them? Is there a reason for modern Chun in particular? I mean, Haitani just plays for fun. But modern Chun is good because she has a lot of tools that she gets from it in terms of reaction speed, like Hazanshu, DP, and level 2. She got the fast inputs for those. And then in terms of the things that she loses, I mean, now I think she loses a decent amount because the safe jump is so good. But previously, I feel like people didn't really think she lost that much. Your motherboard is broken? How'd that happen? Bruh, you broke your computer? It was just like that? Are you sure? Because it sounds like you broke it because it was working before, no? Nice EX. Nice. Oh, you can get stand fierce? You think we should put Shudo on? Bruh.
うますぎてすまない。ここまで来たら苦しいから一応アムネジア警戒して上見る。鼻かゆい、鼻めっちゃかゆい。うわ、鼻めっちゃかゆい。待って、積んだこれ。
Oh, he's burnt.
あ、これ積んだな、これな。
It's actually over. He lost.
鼻かゆいな。
I feel like it's guaranteed now.
あ、当たった。あ、ごめん。いや、ガードルも死んでるよな。なんかたまにミスるとかない。うわ、いや、ガードだったら生きてたっぽいな。うわ、やっちゃったー。しゃあない。いや、鼻かゆいからしょうがない。置き少なめだな。垂直減った。台逆に台、あ、うますぎてごめん。あ、うますぎてうますぎた結果なあ、ちょっと待って。ミス気にしない。
Bro, lock in,
うまい初めて
Shujo.
の状態でも気にしないよ、俺は。おいら気にしない。
He does not look focused.
うわー、出たそれ。ほっほっほっほっ。うますぎてごめん。台、あ、オッケー、うます、台よ、台に合わせてきた。よく画面見てる、偉い。偉すぎてごめん。いいよ。かける3読み。もう一回。オッケー、GG ね。一旦負けか。一旦負け。偉い。なんで繋がんの。楽しいのですが。ねえ。はいはい。一本使う。かけるさん偉いから一本使わない。使わない。
No, he did too many hits.
ワンチャンあった。しゃあない。
Wait, after EX Ghost, why doesn't he just do another EX Ghost? Isn't that a block string?
投げ。 黄色にして。
Wants to gain drive back, maybe? I mean, he was gonna. Oh, I guess maybe he needed that for the third one. But he did it for all of them. Okay, level 2. That's GG.
なんやねんこれいや、ありがとうございました。これはマジでしょうがない。これは俺何にも悪くないと思う。本当に GG だった。ただ GD だった。これはもう何の悔いもない。もう本当にしょうがない。なんやねんこれ。いや、ありがとうございました。応援。
He said GG.
危ねじから終わっちゃったし。はあ、いや、内容良かったけどな。審判いたらいい勝負だったな。
Daigo?
いや、これで終わりです。今シーズン、そうっすね。一応 LC。
Right, he already started talking about the LCQ.
何をしてるんだ俺は。お前ちゃんの白い見とけよ。でも残儀戦見てもしょうがねえしな。赤眼との試合見る？ジョナサン斎藤。これはランクマじゃない。見とくか。それか。もうだって来るよね。ここで試合見れないのちょっとなんかな、めんどくせえやな。
I think it's a Chun player.
ジョナとの試合見るか。1試合ぐらい見れんだろう。ああ。そりゃね。
A Canadian jury started prey emoting to you? I've only gone in Battle Hub like once since the game came out. I'm very close in MR. Quadruple perfect. Quadruple perfect. Bruh. Just let it happen. Uh-oh. That's not death.
うわ大丈夫だったか。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I've seen this before.
使うしかね。使うしかね。
He got level 2 now. He just got wake up level 2. Daigo parries it. Oh, never mind.
でっけえ。
Kakeru Jackie's 1-1 right now? How is that possible? Did it not start like at the same time as this one? Jackie's your favorite player now? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, what? Okay, Kakeru should win this round. Does he just level 2 here? Nice. Yikes. Oh, what? Nah, that was crazy, no? Nah, I just need to be able to switch quickly. Spicy. Side switch. Bing, 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 bing. EX. Oh, you can do a heavy spin there? Oh, wow. He mashed? Oh. That's dead. No? But you can just, yeah, fireball.
うわー、ガードだな、今の。
What? That beats that?
いや
Bro, there's no way the spike is hitting where she comes from.
ー、むずい。
Okay, Daigo won. Bro, there's no way that works like that. I'm pretty sure if he didn't do the
ということだから
jump
例の
over, it would have
いや申
killed.
し訳ない
But I might be wrong. We could lab it to check. It's right under 4 drive gauge bars.
B ハートがちょっと低かったかもしれないけ
Mochi
ど
versus Bonchan.
SA2 の方が高いから上空から打ち下ろせた
What's the score? You guys know? That sounds like you won. All right.
Come on, let's start fighting.
Daigo Kudo. And then Bonchan Mago. And then Nemo versus whoever. Wait, let me check it real quick. It was like this much health, right? I think he had enough meter for that, right?
Oh, is that it then?
I think it would have killed. Right? Yeah, I think so.
ああ、端で勝った。ずっと端にいたのに勝った。
Diego's playing pretty well tonight. Who's Diego? Oh my. So thank you for the 39 months, Patamon, and come back for the 9 months. 2 hours ago. I'm pretty sure I did not see that one. Maybe I did though. Boncham Ago started. This one's almost done, I think.
Ora, ora, ora.
Wait, did he just stand there during his level 2? Did he activate and then just not do anything? Okay, Daigo made top 16.
Magic. なるほど。このバックステマジでしょうがない。
Oh, he could have killed.
Chun-Li! Chun-Li! Chun-Li!
That's the space boy? I mean, everyone does it now. Oh, that punish.
OK。
Anytime someone does it to you, you like them a little less? That's crazy. I did that to Strider to close out the set, I'm pretty sure, at World Warrior Finals. Oh, what? You can do it off of lights? That's dead. Like, see, I'm pretty sure it would have killed if he didn't do Fuha.
Shit!
And he just drive
OK! ちょろい。まあ全然ちょろくないけど。
Oh, shoot, Nemo. What's the score? Is it 1-0? 2-1? It's over. That was fast.
これに分があったでしょう。あ、こいつ。
Alright, Nemo won though, right? So we can see him versus Nowman. And this is the last set.
さあ、次はナウマン。うん。あ、でもやっぱ剣だからな。剣の柔道をどれだけ割り切ってくるか。剣の柔道をどれだけ割り切ってくるか。
Top 16 like in 2 hours.
竹内くん。竹内くん。竹内くん。よし、来た。よし、来た。さあ、俺が勝ったので、ナウニート。ベックイン。はあ、これ正体を待てばいいのかな。俺が 2P だよね。来た。早いね。てか、よろしくお願いします。
Alright, see you, Mike X. I think you still get like 6 hours of sleep, right? It's not too bad. Did Mizuha make it? No, he's playing his match against Van P.
Logical. いやー、よくねえ、超よくねえ、取られ方した。 読み事。
This is not good. We gotta cheer for the people streaming. What's the Chun combo? Bing, bing. Yeah, I mean, buffering it, it's not like it's a chain. If you're buffering it, it's coming out like right when it can come out.
ああ、マジで。
So you're doing it right.
いや、これ良くないな。ダメだな。まっすぐに来てる。
I mean, you don't need to spam it. You're just pressing it like a slightly earlier than exactly when it's supposed to be. But there's also nothing wrong with spamming it. If you're consistently doing it, like, no one cares. Just do whatever helps you get the combo. Oh, no medium punch? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why would he level 3? He's already burnt out.
Yeah, やっちゃった、やっちゃった、これ。これやっちゃったな。
There's no way.
いやー、下手くそだった、これ。これ下手くそ
The
だった。
two games that Nemo lost are possibly the dumbest ways he could have lost.
いやー。負けちゃったなー、やっぱな。
That was actually crazy.
下手だったな。いや、これは下手だわ。ダメだった。あざした。お疲れ様でした。いやー、トップ16いけなかったな。
Like, he should have won both of those. Well, actually, that was just the...
よくない負け方した。
It was 2-0, right?
やっぱラッシュ攻撃あれだけ食らったらやっぱ
So I guess it wasn't for the
内容だったからね。
set last time. Or this time.
いやー、よくないっすね。お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, I don't think Modern Jury's very good.
ということで、負けてしまったんで、
I think it's not so good. Yeah, he's out of the tourney. That was
お疲れ
losers.
様だね。
You lose crouch medium punch. You lose
いやー、やらかしたな。
I honestly don't know what else. But crouch medium punch is like kind of necessary, I feel
い
like.
やー、よくねえな。勝てると思っちゃいけないんだよな。
Kind of a crazy thing to
このゲーム。
lose, TBH.
このゲームは勝てると思っちゃいけないんだよな。誰が残ってる？
You've been procrastinating learning classic because it looks hard? It's really not that hard besides learning motion inputs for the first time.
やらかしたな。もったいねえな。
And you just gotta start, you know? You'll get there.
投げ落ちちゃったな。しゃがみ強パンからインパクトでよかったな。これ投げとインパクトってどっち優先？このゲーム。投げるときにバーンとしてるときに、ああいうときってなんか、もう投げなきゃっつって投げたんだけど、ワンタン
Thank you, Scab Jess, for the prime, by the way. I don't know if
だったら
I
投げ
said
と
that.
同乗ししとけば。
Alright, we're gonna do a Twitch bounty real quick. While I have you guys here.
Everyone, need your attention, please. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
This is a trailer for The Beekeeper. Probably about someone being a beekeeper, if I would guess.
This place was crabgrass and weeds, and you brought it back to life.
Mrs. Parker and I were
Do I like bees? No.
She was like family.
I like that they exist.
She was the only person who ever took
They're good for the environment, right?
I just got a message saying that there's a problem with my computer.
Yes, ma'am, we got this.
Yesterday she shot herself.
This is private property.
Hey, what's going on?
Scamming the weakest in our society.
Buddy, I'm counting to 3.
1, 2.
In The Beekeeper, one man's brutal campaign for vengeance takes on national stakes after he is revealed to be a former operative of a powerful and clandestine organization known as the Beekeepers. Oh.
My fingers, they cut him off. Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Don't move.
Oh, nah.
This is much bigger than a little phishing scam.
The money's going all over the world, to people in finance, even government.
You are a problem. Goddamn right, I'm a problem.
No way he's coming there straight through the back entrance.
I figured I'd give the firefighters a break.
Somebody detain this guy.
We have to kill him before he kills his way to the top.
Honey?
No, I don't get more money if you click it. It's based on average viewers while it's going. Alright, that looked pretty exciting. What was my title before this? That was a whole movie in one trailer, you think so? I don't even know what happened, TBH. No, that was a Twitch bounty. Twitch just has them show up and then you do them. So for that one, we watched a 2-minute trailer and then they give me money. Yeah, the new Valorant gun looks cool, but at this point, like, every gun looks cool, so I feel like I can't buy them all. You know what I mean? Oh, not you're talking about like the actual new gun? I did see that. It definitely looks interesting. Do I like Guile? Not really. Nah, I don't post any Valorant stuff. I've streamed it a couple of times, but...
Is that it then? Here comes a new challenger. Here's to a round one. Fight. Oh yeah.
What? Round two. Fight. Nice. What the? I dropped that. What's these?
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin. JP wins!
I haven't decided about top 8, but I'll try and stay up until top 16 starts at least and watch some of it.
Here comes a new challenger.
JB. Oh wow. What? Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, there was a lot more blocks than I thought.
Rashid wins. Round 1.
Oh, amnesia.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Wins.
Najuri does a decent amount of damage. But you have to choose like the right times to cash out, I feel like, on your stocks and stuff.
Challenger.
Good noob.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what?
Final round.
I level 1! No way.
To a fatal decree. Farewell.
Hiki wins. Round 1. Fight.
No way. Alright, I'm trolling. I don't know the combo without driver. Do I just immediately DI again?
Hiki wins.
Oh.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. Go, 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 go. Here. Here.
What?
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin.
So then you World War? Oh my goodness.
Ready?
Round one. Fight.
Dead. Well, you could have just level 1. That guy good?
Round two. Fight.
Yo, thank you, On Time Wizard, for the prime. Appreciate it. Where all the JPs go? Did they all lose? Like, I watched it, but I wasn't really paying attention to what happened. Oh, Bomba's still in? Yeah, Kakeru, I think he could have killed. I don't know if you saw his match against Jackie, right? I think he could have killed. That was done. That was also done. Yeah, I didn't think the level 2 would work either. That was definitely crazy. What the? How many characters do I have in Legend? Just 2 right now. I had Luke and Cammy in Legend, but the Legend MR is higher than when I had them there. Oh, wow.
JP wins! Here comes a new challenger! Round one. Fight!
Whoa. I still don't know how minus that is to this day.
Cease and desist.
Oops. Oh. Is minus 17? Oh, I had no idea. Bro, I assumed it was like minus 8 or something. I just never checked, and this guy does it so much. What? My level 3 didn't come out.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting? Got you!
Fight! Round! Fight!
Got you!
Do enjoy this! Step aside. Away. Go. Here. 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 Do enjoy this. JP wins!
What? The heck is the input for it? Oh, no problem, Blaze Death Blade. GG's. That's a bit unfortunate because I think Jury's heavy kick is 17 frames.
Here comes a new challenger. Here's round
Banana Ken. He thinks calling for season 2. I mean, anyone can think anything. That's a you now? Do you not know that? Bro, you did so much at Street Fighter League against the other JP players. Like, I see DCQ do it in replays now too. I don't think he did that before. Yeah, I qualify for Capcom Cup for Marvel Warrior. You got destroyed by Snake Eyes in your first rank game today? Happens. That was Chris CCH? I mean, I don't think Chris has insider Capcom information. It's possible though. Bro, I missed my button. Interesting. I should have just done level 2 immediately, I think. What? GG. How's Dre versus Kimberly? I think Dre does good versus Kimberly. I think Cammy would be fine too. Mago might just be worried that Jackie's looking at his stream. And play them both. I should have backdash. Channel 9? It should be on the normal Capcom players once top 16 starts. That's a level 2 probably, huh? That was mad random. What the? Oops. Oh, nah. Try Neff. Oops. I messed it up. It still worked though. Well, thank you 2 grots for the tier 1. Luke JP seems even to me. Yo, what's up, JW? You're a master? Were you not a master before? I don't really remember. Okay, Chris Wong. That might still go. That's very close.
Luke wins.
Which sandblast should be using? It depends on what you want to do. If you want to make it a block string, you do the light or medium one, depending on the distance. Otherwise, you can do heavy, but it's risky to do heavy because they can parry.
Here comes a new challenger.
You lost 300 MR in one day? Is that possible?
Showtime, baby. Round 1. Fight.
So glad to hear 2 grots. Finish! I swear I parried that one. I think I'm like 2120 in Fury ammo right now. Go too fast. I pressed it. What? Oh, I think that beats it, right? Oh. I think because the the super hit first. But I still don't know why he wasn't grounded though. Am I going to LCQ still? I mean, if Capcom flies me to LCQ, I'll go. But they're not giving me hotel days there. I'm not just gonna go for fun. I'll just watch from home.
Here comes a new challenger.
You just gotta get used to the DPs. That's the only thing, there's no real secret.
Round 2. Fight.
Do I like Beyonce? Probably. I don't really know who sang what songs.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Jury. My super! What? Yeah, that's the second time today.
Here comes a new challenger.
I found one combo to use OD store for. After stand medium punch, crouch medium punch, you can do OD store in the corner and then get a second stock because you can do the late DP. So right now that's the only use I have for it. I do think that's good though. Anytime this song plays, I'm playing well. Maybe there's something to it. Joe Uwe Rogan.
Judy wins. Round one. Fight.
I gotta be one of the best players in the West Coast. You think so? Bro, that's mad weird. Why is it less plus on punish counter?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Joe Rogan.
Round two. Fight.
Oops. Who has the best costume in the game? Jury is on the screen.
Judy wins.
It actually sucks being 2100 MR. You don't get matches. Why that whiff on Flappy? Yeah, I think region lock should definitely be taken off. Because I play people that are like 80, 100 ping in ranked anyways. It should just be based off of ping. Yo, there's something when I play this guy, my parry and DI buttons don't work when he DIs. What? I'm grabbed. Roll. Yeah, I feel like West Coast is smaller than the East Coast pool. That's what it feels like. Oh, nice. Bro, I kicked the fireball. I did not do that right. Yo, thank you, Benji. Like that. Nice release. Yo, thank you for the $9.99, Benji. Appreciate it. Glad to hear it. No way, that Reese. I really outplayed him. No. What's up, not Jinx? Oh, no problem, Isaac. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. Is Street Fighter 6 worth it? I mean, it depends on you. It was worth it for me, in my opinion. What? What? That was spaghetti. How do I get it so that I can hit all the moves accurately the first time? I just practice them, you know? Reset. Oh no.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so stupid. What was my thinking there? GG. We got 9 minutes left.
JP wins.
Maybe one more. When is Ed supposed to come out? No one knows. Well, actually, I want to check the.
A new challenger.
Corn Man.
Here's to a round 1. Fight. Here. Excuse me.
What the? What kind of combo? had no fear. What is that? We'll try a taunt. I don't have a taunt button. Yeah, I mean, he's not a master. Can't really get MR from someone that's not master. Oh! Why is he like no combos but not the optimal ones? Where did he get those from? Yeah, he really liked that command grab. I don't think it landed once. Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
Fight with all your heart!
We
we are supporting Capcom Cup 10 with a total prize pool of over $2 million.
It's showtime, baby! Guano takes it over Idol!
Alright, you ready?
You don't want to miss it! Let him cook! Look at the damage! Look at that damage!
Now's not the time for jokes.
Your two-time Capcom Cup champion!
It's Meta RD!
This is it. This is the big one here. This is the one that everybody's been waiting for.
Boxbox got to
We even had
master.
postpone this event at one point, but we are here. It is CPT Japan, and you know how it's always me, the craziest 925 entrants, and we are down to 16. And myself and Jeremy will be calling the action.
No doubt, no doubt. You know, it's a very emotional time because this is the
The craziest one was watching ASU.
of the people, the entrants
He
that we
got to
have.
plat
But
just
in terms
by
of the
doing
talent,
die
right,
picks and
players, man, if
anti-airs
you guys went through the list on Start GG,
with
if you
Modern
guys were tuning
Jury.
into every single restream, you would know it, you would see it, and now you're about to experience it here in the top 16. Before we do anything else, we have to give the big shout out to everybody that's been
Was
putting
9
in the
plus
work
10?
to showcase all of the fine talent. Obviously, the folks over at Capcom Fighters Japan, we had Aru Hamiko, the No Motion
I
team.
don't
They've
get
done
it.
a fantastic job. For those outside of that area, Incross, Shiramizu, you guys have been doing a fantastic job of tweeting it out into the social
Yeah, he
media.
played it for like a
Super
week or
Yan as well,
two,
doing it
and
big
then he
for the
stopped.
States, also posting when and
What's so
where
ultimate
the
about
schedule
this
is gonna
watch
happen,
party?
right, for a lot of these
It's
CPT
just
events.
really
We
cool.
wouldn't be as excited for it. We wouldn't be able to see it and be
Bro, if you
as
don't get it, then you don't get
educated
it.
without you guys. So again, thank you very, very much. This is CPT Japan, ladies and gentlemen, top 16. You guys, this is the moment we've been waiting for. There's gonna be a lot of Titans.
Not
here,
everyone
but
can understand.
Let's kind of talk about it, right? What else can we say about Japan? You know how many players went down that are notable players? This is a bloodbath for just one spot.
I'm gonna list the sheet up over here. The left over here, these are the people who made it into top 16. This list on the right is the collection of the big names that didn't make this top 16. And before we get into the people who did, let me list some of the names here. I'm just going to rattle these off as fast
This
as
will
I
take
can.
one day, by the
Yeah,
way.
I know. John Takeuchi, Nemo, Bonchan, Kakeru did not make it. Moke, Dogura, Nishikin, Momochi, Higuchi, Kichipa, Goichi, Hibiki, Johnny, Fenrich,
I like Kakeru to win LCQ though.
Haitani, Sako, Shuto, MOV, KOG, Urio, these players all did not make the top 16 here. And this has been such a bloodbath. Some players like Tachikawa lost to the same guy twice. Shuto lost to Haitani, then beat Haitani. It's just been like all sorts of craziness over here. But I mean, honestly, the name that's on here that surprises me the most is going to be Kakeru. Honestly, he's been having such a strong start. He lost to Mizuha, then he lost to
Wait, we might get Daigo versus Tokido.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, and also we have some other notables like Moke. He had a lot going into this. I feel like he's been the hottest Chun-Li
We
right
might
now
get
on the
Daigo
market,
versus
at least for,
Tokido today.
No, I'm gonna say in the world. I was gonna say not just Japan, but in the world.
Only Valmaster, I think, is on that level as Moke.
I
right?
agree. Yeah, exactly that. And there's just a lot, right? Even the folks over at
Diego.
Rob TV, we have
Bro,
some
there's
folks
no
talking about
Diego
who
in
their
this tournament.
prospects are. Obviously, we have one of those
These are
prospects.
Japanese
The other one not even
players.
making it. Bonchan, from the words of St. Cola, thought he was going to make it in, but Bonchan's not even in this top 16. With that in mind, let's take a look at the bracket to see the full breakdown, right?
Yeah, and you know what the crazy thing about this, we were talking about Moke, we were talking about Kakeru, right? But if you look at this entire top 16,
Nariku's
there are
been doing
0
amazing.
Chun-Lis and only 1.5 JPs in 1.5.
Well, I guess his pool is free.
Actually, one of the other halves is over in the loser side, but as we have right now in the winners quarterfinals, Narukun versus Kazunoko, that is a
Yeah, his
Kimberly
pool is
versus
free.
Kami matchup. Otani versus Itabashi Zangief, although Zangief is in the name, it might just be Mommy Marissa. But Otani obviously playing that loop, taking a lot of notable names, which we will get into eventually. Tokido versus Akira, Ken versus Kami, Sasamo, a huge improvement going up against Kawano, DJ versus Luke. This already spells a lot of danger for some of the
Lashar's
players, man. I mean,
Chun-Li
like,
is on point.
We talk about the Ministry, we talk about other top tier characters, but this is a pretty even spread of.
Who's the favorite?
I mean, I'm looking at this list here. Interestingly enough, in that winner side, Cammy, DJ, and Luke are the characters that appear twice, and then Kimberly and Zangief, maybe?
Slash Marisa.
Right, yeah, exactly. But on the Luke
Wait, this top 16 is kind of crazy. I feel like
second to Fudo, so Fudo did DQ himself. So
there's
he's
no
not in this
one.
tournament because he won the World Warrior, and Yamaguchi was the one who basically. got
Like, I
second.
feel like a lot of
Yamaguchi
the
here is on loser's
favorites
side.
got
I'm going
knocked
upside
out.
down here. So let's do KB and Key over
Low
here.
key.
JP is the only true JP main here. Key is a Honda main here. Daigo, who is the only player who I'll talk about this when we get to Daigo. But Daigo with Ken, Mizuha, Kami, and then Jackie here with the Kimberly or the JP. So he plays both.
I would think
Daigo
Tokido's
with
a
the Jury,
favorite.
and then Nauman with
TBH.
the Ken versus Yamaguchi's DJ.
But I think Kawano's
in
winning.
terms of the character selection, in my opinion. Now, there could be
Kawano or
but
Kazunoko.
I will say the overall skill talent is through the roof, and I'm glad that it is the way it is right now. I think we wouldn't really be able to showcase as much talent in Japan throughout the course of the year. I mean, it is the very first year, right? We're eventually going to get even more, but this is like a wild top 16. There's also a stat that we want to further talk about as to like who made it in the top 16 just from the top 32 as well, and also the big marathon runner Daigo. We'll tell you about his stats later. Brian F was actually talking about this on his stream before he signed off earlier this evening, but also big shout outs to him doing the big analysis.
Dude, I can't believe we're so close to Capcom Cup already. We're so close to Capcom Cup, but even before we get to how much is at stake at Capcom Cup, there's some cash at stake here for this tournament as well. So we take a look at that. Of course, there's going to be $2,500 for first place here, which is nice. And $1,200 for the second, and third gets $800. Fourth gets $500 here. So of course, a good $5,000 up for grabs here. But of course, what these guys are all playing for is the right to get into Capcom Cup 10, and that is just around the corner, over a month away. And there the prize pool gets up to a whopping $2 million.
That's the base.
The base. And $1 million going into first place, which is, oh man, that $1 million has been on the minds of a lot of these players here, thinking about what they can do with that $1 million. So
the butterflies and the goosebumps hit me all at once when you said 2 million and then 1 million for first place. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had the anxiety sort of riling up inside me just because we're just just like a little bit over a month shy from the big dance, and that is huge. Happy New Year to everybody, by the way. Welcome to 2024. What a way to kick it off. We made it, It's a great feeling to see all these players trying their damnedest to make it through. And again, you actually got to saw.
Bro, where's the matches?
Already. Capcom Fighters _ Japan or JP. They've showcased and chosen a lot of the matches bouncing between
Narikun Kazunoko
live streams as well to showcase some of the matches.
Let's do it.
Preliminary matches to get into the top 16. They've done a really fantastic job of highlighting that. Even some of the players that we weren't familiar with being showcased here as well.
Will I move to a state with no income tax before winning the milli? Is that not tax fraud?
These top players that we know lost to. And honestly, there's so many names here that I'm not familiar with, and that just shows you what kind of talent there is over there in Japan. You have players like, for example, Fenrich, I think lost his first match and then won one match in losers and then immediately lost the next match after that. And Fenrich is obviously such a strong player.
Yeah.
And again,
You're gonna switch to Twitch right now? You don't like it on YouTube?
In the realm of Street Fighter 6. He's coached a lot of players to success in the current season of Street Fighter League Japan. But he lost to the same guy
With
twice.
ice cream or without?
925 players and you get double.
I would save the ice cream for
1100G was the name. Genuinely, I have no idea who that guy is. Okay, to be straightforward with you guys, there were so many
for
players
Daigo versus Tokido. I think it's happening.
to figure out who is it.
I feel like that's the plot.
Count twice, it's amazing. It's amazing and it's crazy.
Yeah, again, this has been such a bloodbath, but here we are. We have our top 16 players ready to go against each other, and if I'm not mistaken, the first one is going to be Nari-kun versus Kazunoko, the wild man himself, sticking with that Cammy. He's been playing Cammy for a couple games in a row now, and I mean, the way that she plays, this character fits with Kazunoko so well. But Nari-kun bringing that Kimberly, which is very interesting, a character who has not qualified for Capcom Cup yet in terms of main characters, one of the characters that's missing representation. So Nari-kun with a possibility, but I believe we have some words from Kazunoko himself about this tournament here, and he says, I'm excited.
You know, that's very well spoken. He's a man of very few words, but, you know, getting two, at least, you know, like maybe 2.5 because there's a conjunction there.
Right.
I think that's fine. I think it's totally fine.
Let me try this again. He says, I'm excited!
That's the one.
There
Right
you
there.
go.
Yeah, we're going to add that to the voice lines for the DLC commentary pack games. That is for sure. Capcom Cup 10, man. Right around the corner. We're kicking it off with Japan.
My comments were not like that. I put effort into my pre-match comments.
Yeah, talking about Kazunoko's run. Obviously, both of these players undefeated, 6-0 all the way through. Kazunoko has taken down players like Key, someone who's kind of slipped under the radar.
Finally loaded on your second phone, watching both of my streams.
One of his big notables was KB,
What's the purpose of that?
First game, 2 out of 3 is what you're going to expect in the top.
You want to see both the chats?
Your first matchup, you're already into the top 8, and the big uppercut to check the elbow drop from Kazunoko, already on the anti-air agenda.
And I already love the use of costume number 3 here for
so
Nari-kun.
good looking. It's so good looking. And it's the Capcom Cup colors, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, and it gets in there with a Vagabond Edge, but check off of that run. Yes, if Kimberly cancels into the run, you should try to check that with lights, your 4-frame button.
With that in mind, you see Kazunoko kind of playing, kind of cool too. Yeah, he's waiting for the big arrow.
Yeah, that was minus.
The OD dive kick getting challenged immediately after from Nari-kun because of the angle. Overhead does connect. Trying to bait out something. There's a big trade-off. Kazunoko out of the corner, but still the final fight combo back in.
Oh,
punish counter,
yo, he's in there.
Must have hit something on his landing just like that again.
He's burned out though.
Up and he keeps missing, unfortunately. There's the side switch from Nari-kun. Goes in there, doesn't. Oh, but he has no meter for the parry attempt right there.
Oh, he burned out too.
-3 after that step kick. But yeah, you are in so much trouble here. Gets the free jump in, however.
Oh, that's going to be a decent amount of damage. Not going to kill yet. Kazunoko's still in trouble with the burnout. The trade! And the throw as well. Kazunoko still keeping his composure even after that trade. Still managing to sneak in that forward cancel.
What does Punk think of this matchup? How would I know?
3 bars.
Why don't you ask Punk that?
Dish out a lot of damage to get that crumb early. I don't know what that was.
Do you expect me to just know what he thinks about the Cammy Kimberly matchup?
Little sneaky move there. But unfortunately, right now, down and a little bit life here. It's got to figure out a way to get in there. Just bounces away and does see Kazunoko go for the jab. Gets in with the teleport. Here we go. Corner pressure now. Throw. You're going to go for throw loops here? No. The heavy kick for that hit out of the air. Oh, should be huge damage.
Do you spend it here to cause the burnout and get the buff? I think you have to go for that.
Yeah, there he goes. He goes for it. He goes for it.
What's interesting about that is he went for the full combo that allowed Kazunoko to build a little bit more gauge for himself. So it's not going to be the burnout just yet. Can he guarantee it though?
Oh, that was good that he confirmed that he was off the ground.
Here, nothing. I mean, if Kazunoko wanted to
No reason to spend any bar.
Figures you would rather just save it for the next round anyway. So that was actually a great position.
Punk always says Cammy is trash. Does he?
Afterwards, but
I think this buff is just too vital though. The speed buff, power buff as well. It's so important.
Yeah.
You do have the explosive start from Kazunoko. Is he going to start it off now? Not off in the lights, I don't think. Maybe the next big hit, he'll probably do it. At this point, though, if Nari-kun gets pushed into the corner, it allows... Oh, that's so beautifully done with that punish counter. Oh, but he missed his sequence. Nari-kun found a way to open the gap in normal.
Okay, he's just going to go for it right here.
See, you got an ad on Twitch and no ad on YouTube. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can avoid the ads if you watch on both. Unless they both play at the same time.
Yeah, that might be close to death.
If he didn't do crouch medium kick, maybe crouch medium punch.
Oh, the walk up light
punch. He's so sick. He knows exactly where to place some of these light normals fast enough and also just far enough to clip where it's just going to be like a hitbox in your face.
Got it again. The whip punish on the standing medium kick with the sweep. So this is a message to Nari-kun. He's got.
I mean, Karen did drop a lot when they nerfed her damage.
Outside of her sweep, she has no moves longer than her standing medium kick.
I don't know what you mean by nerfed her low forward though.
Trapped in the corner. I love that air to air. And there's the shimmy. Gonna be able to. Oh, go.
I like that. Yeah.
Bing, bing. Unless you're talking about the hurt box nerf,
Oh, and there was an attempt at a parry, perhaps from Nari-kun.
Punk definitely would not have said anything about that one.
With a couple of spin knuckles if you wanted to, kind of keep it tight.
Honestly, I was surprised he didn't go for the DI. I mean, if he level 1 there, I feel like that would have been fine, you know, so I would have just went for the DI, but Kazunoko takes it anyway with a beautiful anti-air.
I think it's because you're building yourself some meter, like, you know, getting a little bit extra. You're not getting it off of, like, the blocks, but, you know, he got it off of your uppercut towards the end of it, which builds up a decent amount of meter to do this exactly. Level 1, now pushing to the corner. What is not a good... He just jumps out of there!
Hold up forward on wake up. You know, if you suspect, they're going to show... Oh, here we go again. Big damage. What's he going to go for here? Goes for the can setup. Gets the throw. This should be able to get the juggle. And how does he set up after this? Does he go for another can setup? He does!
OD uppercut, get off of me.
Yo, what's up, Kia?
This time.
Yeah, and the beautiful thing is that Cammy gets away. A lot of characters ODDP trades with the can. And Kazunoko's been so good about checking every run cancel.
Oh no! Oh, we got it. That's a combo?
Gets the combo anyway.
I didn't know the character falls like that after that sequence. Did you see that? How she? It looks like they fall after like a light normal animation. That was kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Or not enough, I guess.
Oh wow!
Big opener.
Heavy pitch was able to reach. Yep, go for the drive rush right there.
Damn!
To extend, and actually goes for the level 3. Builds up the power up, and why not? Early in round number 3, you want to get that advantage.
I don't care what anyone says. The way she moves around the screen and gets that corner carry.
I thought people didn't like Ultra.
Sick. This character is so terrifying. Goes for the air reset.
Oh my god!
And then does nothing into the throw. Oh, tried to bait.
How long is a CPT? I mean, we're in top 16. Top 8 is tomorrow.
Kick, but Nari-kun had the EX Tatsu
Wait, hold on.
ready to go. 1-1.
So good, man.
Kimberly about to qualify?
Blocking time, didn't quite get anything off of that drive rush. Nice dive kick late to blow up the anti-air.
So now you see Kazunoko. He was kind of conditioning Nari-kun to not press buttons after a certain sequence. Now he's been fishing for the shimmy, essentially. Nari-kun is still holding back the block. He's just chilling up until this moment. Forward throw. Yeah, just back roll out of there.
No, top 16 is 2 out of 3. Only top 8 is 3 out of 5.
Be able to land. Now big life advantage. There's that
Good.
walking, standing light punch.
It's the timing of it all. Yeah. It's so deliberate. Kazunoko.
Jury is fine. She needs no nerf.
To force Nari-kun into maybe pressing the button. He didn't want to stand still for it.
All right, here we go. Drive rush. Yep, bring him to the corner.
True.
To the vagabond. And here we go. Oh yeah, that's a true frame trap right there. Standing heavy punches in the EX run. Kazunoko's been trying to check those runs. That one won't work, and here we go. What's the setup here? Oh, he goes for the level 3. Okay.
It's looking like a last round situation.
I think that's great, right? It's not going to necessarily kill, but Nari-kun has a chance to build up even more meter for himself as well. Kazunoko, he does have a fighting chance up until that point where he decided to let it rip. That is a patented Kazunoko play.
It's looking like a last round situation.
In every other game has almost been
The counter hit gave it too many plus frames.
4 in this match so far.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Tried to bait something out right there. But
What was the point of doing the jab?
he's not gonna wake up with anything.
For a shimmy?
Tries to get out of the corner. This is the final game, final round here. It is just 2 out of 3. This is trouble for Nari-kun.
Nah, I feel a comeback. I feel a comeback.
That's gonna be a side switch for Kazunoko.
I can feel it. Oh!
And for the side kick, and he still whipped Nari-kun after the hooligan dive kick? Kazunoko, you are actually crazy for that one. I think he could have gotten like any sort of sequence into a level 3, but he still went for the hooligan dive kick.
Just side switch all of a sudden out of nowhere. And
nasty man.
Obviously, Nari-kun was just not thinking about that. He just was standing there and then just got caught. And yeah, Nari-kun is going to be sent to loser's bracket, and Kazunoko going to be moving forward on the winner side of the bracket.
Yeah, I think a lot can be told with the way Kazunoko has been conditioned in Nari-kun multiple times on like different looks on offense too. Like he's been going so much.
What do you
for
mean by
shimmies,
gimmick
he's been going so much
character?
for like the delayed standing jabs as well, but even more so, I think he's such a threat on wake up. Even if you have like setups like these, he's not afraid to let the OD uppercuts rip.
Like I think he does one right there, but we didn't get the chance to see that one. But this is a nice sequence here.
He
does
just
this
grabs?
for the throw
I don't
afterwards.
think you really
Again, that's
understand
what
how he
does. The
works if
corner
you
pressure
think
is so
all he
strong,
does
but
is
yeah, right
grabs.
there, that side switch. On the check of the run cancel again. So Nari-kun tried to sneak in all those run cancels, but Kazunoko was ready for it almost every time. The only time he really got hit was when it was the true frame trap.
Yes.
But outside of that, Kazunoko had that every single time ready to go. And again, the only true frame traps that Kim has is standing heavy punch into EX run.
That's right.
And crouching heavy punch into regular run and EX run. Both of those work. But any other cancel is always interruptible. The only thing Kimberly can do is run slide to frame trap you. That's it.
That's such a scary thing in and of
Right.
itself, right? I don't think
It's like
Nari-kun went for that once.
Yeah, but it's like minus 14 or something, minus 15
Listen,
or
if
something.
Kazunoko is willing to do wake up uppercuts in the corner, I think Nari-kun could at least show some negative 14.
That's true. Actually, you know, I mean, that's a good point, though. Early in the game, early in the rounds, might as well go for that when they don't have the meter yet, you know, to do a lot of damage. At least show you're willing to go for that frame trap. Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense to do so, right? It could be a little bit risky, but at the grand scheme of things, when you're looking at the bigger picture, it's like now they're expecting something a little bit wilder. It's like, oh man, you actually decided to frame trap me here, huh? Maybe I should stop checking these. Maybe it could have been a different outcome if Kazunoko decided to not check that last sequence.
Right. I mean, this is one of those valuable lessons. You know, if you play a perfect game, that doesn't mean you win with a perfect. You're using your health there if they block the slide to give them information to give you advantage, you know, later on in the match. So again, sometimes life is just another resource. Sometimes you have to sacrifice maybe a little bit of it to give them some information, give yourself some information as well.
Who says we don't need philosophy? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. So it is going to be Kazunoko who moves on into top 8. Nari-kun does have to face off, I feel like, maybe against between Nauman and Yamaguchi, if I'm not mistaken. So he's going to be chilling for a very, very long time. As we do a lot of these CPTs, we kind of tell the story of if you end up being the first one up and you lose, you were going to be iced for a significant amount of time. But we'll see how that plays out. That's going to be a very interesting matchup between Nauman and Yamaguchi either way to face off against Nari-kun.
The funny thing is a lot of times you'll see their LP change drastically.
Yes. Did anybody see how much LP Nari-kun had prior? We'll see if he ends up jumping into rank. I'd imagine he's hitting up some of the homies to get a couple of games in the custom room. But either way, I digress. Otani versus Itabashi should be coming up next here in our top 16 in a winner's side. And this is going to be...
Manon is a grappler but can do actual combos? Like you're saying Geef doesn't do combos?
Pretty much everybody's done the same here, right, in top 16. But Otani specifically is taking down Kudo, who's been making waves towards the end of Street Fighter V. And Brian F. said it the best. He's only from New York if he wins with that Chun-Li. But I gotta say, like, all jokes aside, Kudo's been phenomenal with that Chun. Speaking of Chuns, Moke also on the victim list from Otani's victory run.
I mean, Otani's first opponent, I guess.
Not into Super 3?
Name was Star
I mean,
Wars
that's
6,
true.
But, you know.
Is that actually the 6th one? I actually don't remember.
Yeah, well, episode 6, I should say.
I don't think that's what makes a character.
So this is an interesting one, right? Also, Itabashi Zangief. So we know.
Yo, thank you for the Prime
The
Sumpan.
biggest rivalries we had between him and Nemo has been ongoing, and it's so fun to watch. But Zangief isn't going to be the character. I feel like his transition over to Morisa is very reminiscent of the way he transformed his
Isn't he the only character that can't combo into Super 3? He's also the only character that you can't jump out of the Super 3.
I mean,
It's just a different tool.
Man, it was crazy. But
someone actually said that they felt like Marisa is just is not Kazunoko. Is Abigail in this game? You know, the Superman punch is plus is kind of like the little leaping attack. You know, you've got the armor on a Stand Fierce, which is like the Gladius, you know, and stuff like that. So, you know, there's very large similarities. They both just drain your health. Your health just disappears. You know, they both have a command grab if they need to.
Yeah, they have above average health as well.
Yeah, so there's a lot of similarities between those characters. characters. They are the big body brawler for sure. And I mean, again,
You just mean he's
it's a shame
unique
we're
and
not gonna see
different?
the Zangief
I mean,
here
you can
'cause we
just say
wanna, you know,
unique.
find the time to mention other names.
You just say he's a
of course,
grappler.
losing to Oe-chan and Mago,
Gimmick makes it sound
in the
like
tournament,
he's
and,
not
you know, with the
playable at all.
solidarity on the Marizas as
And
well.
all he does is
Shuto
like Blanca
Shuto,
balls.
who lost to Haitani and Kakeru. That is brutal,
That is
man.
hard. Yeah, that is pretty difficult. That's one of the things
No,
I
you
wish
can't
we
jump
could see
after the
more
flash
of Kakeru
for
or
Geef's level
Shuto.
3.
Shuto has been on a
That's what I
big
mean,
run for Street
Kyle
Fighter.
Morrison.
He has been one of the top point earners in that format, and it's been so
Like, if you
phenomenal.
weren't already
Like,
jumping, then
in
you
the anchor
get
slot
grabbed.
so many times for Saishun Kansou Kumamoto's team. It's been insane. Him
And,
and Neguchi.
and he's switching between modern and classic still.
So he's been playing. So it really does depend on the matchup. But as of late, he's been playing a lot of classic. I don't know who he played or like how he played during his performance in the CPT.
Yeah, in fighting games,
That
gimmick
classic.
is
Speaking of, we're gonna get that from Iwaki
considered
as well.
bad.
But Otani, man, his Luke has been so crazy. I've been watching his YouTube footage.
Like
the
a
last
gimmick
couple
character
days.
is one that's like doesn't play the game at all.
Luke is the character.
Like
right? I mean,
Fuerte in
obviously
Street
there's
Fighter 4.
but you remember in the very initial beta, people were like, Luke's not very strong. And now, you know, here we are at this point where Luke is really kind of the talk of the town, I feel like.
I think you could say almost the opposite of Marisa. Everybody was like, this character's busted. Right at the very, very beginning. Right?
I mean, honestly, I really do feel like this game, having an ODDP is such a big deal.
Okay, so one of the biggest things that we saw Itabashi play out during like his performance into top 16 was a lot of the drive rush forward and go right into the gladius.
Oh wow.
He just went for it, and he's going to get the kill off of the drive impact. Again, someone likens drive impacts to me as, for example, a longer startup command grab. Like, that's just something that, you know, you might be scared that your opponent can counter it, but you got to go for it every once in a while in the corner.
And that was just at the tip of the crouching medium punch. Back into the corner we go. Otani, what are you going to do about this pressure? Dashing up again. Forward throw. Can you do it one more time? No, it's drive it forward instead, but it's still plus range.
Bro, Otani's getting cooked.
This is death by 1,000 throws over here. Oh, and keeps the corner. I love it, but he's almost burned himself out. And beautiful level 3 right there.
You think he
But
can make the
Otani
comeback?
slipped right through. He's got to stay alive. He's going to get the burnout, but still, huge life deficit. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore on that life deficit.
Oh
and the
my
jump
God.
in. Is that it? Three
That's
sequences?
more than enough.
Three
More than enough.
sequences? Boom.
Okay.
Wake up level 3, one shimmy into
Neutral jump to catch the walk back medium punch. Itabashi tried to play the counter poke game at that moment. Otani again, the 3 sequence kill.
Hold on.
Oh man, and again,
Hold on.
has that strength, has that damage to be able to dish out like that. And,
Could be a third strike right there. You like that?
you know, Luke is just one of those characters that when he's burned out, he's really not as like Luke's burned themselves all the time, right?
Shout out to Noah. I
yeah,
see you.
yes.
That's one of my favorite Lukes to watch. That's true.
Yeah,
very true.
And look at this, off of the back of that round, Otani's coming out here looking great. A lot of drive rush into Gladius right
No
there.
confirm.
From Itabashi, and they haven't been finding their mark. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh,
There it is.
What a whip.
The $1 million button right there. Crouching medium punch, hitting from 3/4 of the screen, baby.
Yeah,
I love
CPT
that.
Japan started today.
But I mean, he was also in the right place at the right time.
Yeah,
he was looking for the
I think a lot of people think Luke is better than Ken right now.
he was primarily looking for a lot of these whiffs that Itabashi was throwing out there. Of course, that crouching medium punch is eventually going to come into play.
Right. And so there you go. Gonna tie it up.
I think
1-1.
Luke's better than Ken.
Is that 1-0 or 1-1?
Ken's still good though.
1-0. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking of the first round that Itabashi won. But interestingly enough, did we go back to character select? Are we switching to Zangief here?
I doubt it. I really do doubt it. I think it's going to be like a little refresher for Itabashi to kind of switch up. If you ever
Does
see
he
him
even
in
play
person at
Zangief
some, like,
anymore?
offline premieres, he goes through his phone to kind of like reread some of his notes and whatnot.
okay,
He does have like character specifics and also player specific notes on there. So we'll see. Unless he was just changing the music on his phone too, that could be a thing.
He does.
Jump into Discord a little bit, maybe talk to
I haven't
some
really
friends.
been paying attention.
Oh, but just going for the wake up DP. And Otani
It's
tried to
Detonation
knock
versus
down, but again,
FAV Gaming for Street Fighter League, right?
Right, the drive rush forward Gladius has not paid off for Itabashi.
A fourth time! And again, yeah, that's the fourth time I've seen it not pay off, and the second time that has been hugely punished.
Yeah, but to be fair, Itabashi got a lot of mileage on that exact tactic against someone like Mizuha on his way over, to be honest.
Okay.
Dodge throw now. Gonna drive it forward. No, you're chilling with some fireballs. We do like that. Itabashi has to slow crawl towards him or drive rush forward with a delayed Gladius this time.
Yeah, a
actually
little bit later.
in the distance.
Yeah, and I mean Otani.
No, there's no modern players in top 16. I think Haitani got.
Tries to sneak in there, goes for the
Did he
throw,
get
but nice jump away
17
by Itabashi.
or
Otani now
33rd?
finding himself close to burnout, but what a reaction!
And that's not modern, baby. That's classic. That was classic.
He is modern controls. Okay. So now Otani, match point already. Itabashi looking so strong in the first round and the start of the second round. And now it's been all Otani since then. Oh no, too close.
Man, I feel like a lot of the counters have been very linear for the side of Otani.
Bro, this is free. What happened?
See that drive rush forward. He's found literally a jump in almost every time.
Yeah, and then the perfect
This is
parry on
incredibly
balance,
free.
And here we are in a bad situation. Just gets caught by the shimmy, and that will do it. Otani 2-0 Itabashi Zangief. So Itabashi going down to the loser's side.
Solvianji's from
Itabashi,
Mexico.
I mean, he took out Mizuha. He took out.
I don't know what
Otani,
region
he took
that
out
is.
Topachi, but
There's
now
mad
he's
regions
gonna be sent
from
to the
Central
losers
America.
bracket here. Otani, of course, you mentioned taking out Moke and Kudo, but adding Itabashi Zangief to his list of names here.
Damn. That was there's a lot to really kind of digest, but at the same time, it's like, man, only Otani can get these kind of counters. I feel like on someone like Itabashi Zangief. Itabashi didn't even have enough time to figure out a
Here we go.
strategy against
You
him.
only
Still
care about
went
Tokido, huh?
forward and still got clipped for it. Like, even if you decide to like not go
That's
for it,
crazy.
so let's just think about that, right? Even if you see the green stuff come through, even if you jump in on Marisa, like, what can't you do on time to react with like an anti-air?
The only thing I can think of is maybe OD.
Was Mexico like their own region?
Yeah, or even like crouching heavy punch,
But
perhaps.
I mean, the problem with the OD Diamond Karis though, is it moves her forward. So if you're too close, she just goes under people, and so yeah. Or just drive rush and just keep going.
Just keep running. Yeah, run, Forrest, run. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, you don't lose that much drive gauge. I'd much rather lose a bar.
The worst part about playing Luke is Tokido doesn't play your character.
Exactly.
Bro.
But I mean, the one time that, and then he finally went for another drive rush, and then Otani just had the level 1 super in his face. He was completely ready for it. So I don't think there was anything he could have did at that point, because I don't think he had the level 3 at that time. Because
No one in Panama is going to enter a Central America original? What do you mean?
I would have to see what that's.
Isn't Doomsday from Panama?
If there's a situation where you have to choose a reversal, it would have to be level 3, because Otani's done a great job of.
Wait, is Grand Todokai from Panama? I thought so, right?
Corner, right? She is highly susceptible to throws, right? No matter what, even if she has like a level 1, she has armor on that. You could grab it. Level 2, a little bit of startup on that bad boy. Most of the time, you're not going to get caught with it. Level 3, I feel like, is the ultimate like equalizer.
It's her best wake up. Yeah, it's her best DP move essentially. So, but that's it right there for that match. Otani is going to be playing tomorrow. Itabashi will be playing a little bit later today. But we are going to move on to Tokido versus Akira.
Oh, this is huge.
And remember one of the things, I will never forget this, during the LCQ last year, Tokido, quote, no Tokido, no Capcom
100%.
Cup.
Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. We have both of those candidates, by the way, in our top 16, Daigo and Tokido. But it's a very valid point, right? It was on his stream. He said, no Tokido, no Capcom Cup. This man is Street Fighter.
So Capcom Cup just didn't happen.
He is right now trying to make it in here, and being on the winner's side, obviously a great way to
that means you didn't lose to M Lizard Joe.
Here. Of course, shout outs to Phenom, who's been trying to promote that propaganda, I will call it, trying to convince everybody that Ken is not top 5, but Tokido still believing that Ken is a top 5 character, and still sticking with that Ken.
I think there was a photo a little bit earlier on. I think a lot of the players that were invited over to FAV Cup are still kind of hanging out in Japan.
Yeah.
There's a photo of, like, I forgot who took the photo, but he's like, I'm surrounded by Ken players, send help. It was like Angry Bird, Tokido, and then you see Phenom. I think it was Big Bird who sent that photo.
Yeah.
If you're in trouble, Big Bird, blink twice. We got you, fam. Don't worry. Tokido versus Akira, what you could expect. So Akira, the speedster,
he's mysteriously absent this Capcom Cup. I mean, he was training Street Fighter 5 until like
with this character, and we see
whenever,
being in the winner's
what was
side
it,
is
like September or October?
Imago on the way.
Whenever the
if I'm
Asian
not
Games
mistaken.
thing
We're
was.
seeing a bunch of other names that I personally have not been following along with. But again, both of these cats 6-0 on the
I think the Korea CPT was actually before that happened.
Yukichi Puger
Right?
is another one, but let's see what Tokido has to say about this matchup.
Bro just wanted his
It's
medal.
more than 2 words, and he says something that is pretty apparent. There are many strong players. That's true, Tokido. You are absolutely on the money, man.
All right. Just acknowledging what the situation is.
And he's
again,
one of them. He
yeah,
is. He's like, you know, many strong players. I am also.
And again, I mean, such a fan favorite, right? Everybody's always wants to see Tokido do well. A lot of people want, I mean, again, top
Capcom.us/CupXReg.
top 6 that took place at
That's not a little bit hard to remember.
this year, no, last year. We're in 2024 now, so I'm sure.
Who was the finalist for South America's Capcom Cup? I mean, they had like a lot of qualifiers.
We already have one Kazunoko Kami player who's made it into the top 8 on winner's side. Let's see if Akira can duplicate that effort.
What's up, the weed?
There's only one
Who qualified?
Yeah,
I mean, we could check the sites. I don't know off the top of my head.
Though, is that obviously, you know, they nerfed it so that you can't option select the light punch.
I know Namikaze won
the drive,
Brazil.
Drive rush cancel, right?
Yeah. Because you're like tapping forward at the same time, yes.
But the problem is, though, I mean, if you remember, Tokido was one of the first players to really.
After that, I don't remember.
Punch to lock down Kami.
But we got Tokido versus Akira. This is a big one, guys. Because if Akira can beat Tokido, then we get Tokido versus Daigo.
I love fantastic. I don't give a damn what people say on the internet.
But maybe it would be more hype if that was grand finals.
Like not Super movie, but the old.
So maybe Tokido needs to win until
I've seen it all over.
grand finals, and Daigo needs to keep winning.
About the anime.
No, don't worry. I'll put it up
I
later.
know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know.
And then it's like
Hong Kong movie. Yeah.
Daigo made a crazy losers run, but Tokido stopped him.
Is Akira, so gonna have
You know
to
what I
deal with
mean?
this Jinrai pressure. Oh no, just wow, that was perfect distance to get that. And here we go. What's Tokido gonna spend here? Nothing off of that. The wake up jabs from Akira.
I like that. No fear.
How does a whole world tour work? Different tournaments for different regions? Pretty much.
Or just maybe he just mistimed the meeting, honestly.
Basically, there's a Premier and a World Warrior tournament for every region. So pretty much 2 qualifiers out of each region.
Crouching medium kick into drive rush. He has the corner position here. Throw loop time.
Oh, word! That was a punish counter, by the way.
He mistimed.
And then a few offline tournaments.
And so Tokido's going to spend this level 3, put Akira right on the edge of a burnout here. And so this is going to be a great position for Tokido, even though he doesn't have a quite life lead here. He wants to get this burnout, but you see that's why Akira runs away. But
Just mistimed it.
Tried to perfect parry that instead.
Oh!
About the light punch, but Akira's the one that throws out the light punch, light kick into the level 3.
He's dead.
That's actually kind of sick from that far away. The decapitation, no breathing. Akira with the level 3 starting things off very strong. The first game in his advantage. Tokido, a couple of mishaps. He might be sinking with the
Does everyone have the same range with DI?
Right there, but wow.
What a time to do that OD uppercut.
I'm not sure.
No DP from Tokido. I'm surprised. A lot of times, if you think you have a chance to block those jumps like that, you just go for the DP anyway.
I
know not everyone's V reversal is the same.
Just within range trying to, what kind of anti-air was that? That was sick.
That looked like like CVS2 hitting you from so far away with that standing heavy kick.
Oh yeah, DI heavy bonga ball is different.
That's
true.
And it's gonna pay off. Gets the kill, and then of course you start out with the next round with all of your drive gauge back.
He's got the Kenny Omega haircut and everything.
Yeah, just eating up that crouching medium as a Kami player.
Yo, the crouch light kick frame trap.
That dive kick, you see that crouching medium kick.
I mean, to be fair, Akira's been pretty aggressive with that low medium kick, so I don't blame Tokido trying to throw that normal out to counter. It's justified, but Akira, he's 2 steps ahead. Another sequence could be death for Tokido. That could be the sequence right here. He has drive gates to finish it out.
And level 1.
Oh, is Cammy broken?
Charge it. Yes, sir. Charging up the uppercut. Akira with a perfect going into match point. Level 3 on both ends, by the way. Whoever starts off with the explosive level 3, they might be the victor.
Yeah, nice. Here we go. Is he going to play?
Is Akira a newer player? I mean, he was playing at the end of Street Fighter 5 too. He also played Cammy.
Catches with the
He should have DP'd.
Yeah, so can't link off of it. Oh, yep, catching you, trying to up back or walk away. And look at this, almost.
Oh my God, one more hit.
A nice double drill sequence. No anti-air from Tokido. Tokido definitely, I always felt like one of his weaknesses is his anti-air.
Oh!
Wow, what a trade!
That's got to be a level 3.
No, I don't think so.
100%, but that sets up Akira nicely. I think he's willing to take this. If it's come down to like one more sequence,
Actually, maybe.
Akira very well may get that.
It's next to either way, actually.
And that could have been it. That was a counter hit as well.
No anti-air that time from Akira.
Oh.
And he just gets hit by the jab.
Wait, what?
But it's not enough to kill.
Why he drive rush again?
Watch out for Hail Mary drive impact. Oh, but they walked out. Oh, he
What
just
was that?
Whoa, he could have whiff punished that with the super. If he just whiff punished that with
sweep. He wants that fireball. Maybe he's buffering for that level 3.
Oh, he got him going back.
Akira, he might just do it. No, this is it. This is deader than dead. Tokido with a false.
Well, why did Tokido jump?
Jumping out for nothing. Akira with the good sense to make the biggest anti-air into the top 8. The level 3, the critical art. To stuff out Tokido.
Yeah, I think Tokido lost on purpose to play Daigo.
Akira, no fear in his heart while he was burnt out, not fearing the chip damage. Amazing, amazing recognition and even better reactions. Akira 2-0 the speed star.
You would just EX Dragon Lash? Well, you're not
remember,
Tokido.
a lot of those
Tokido's plotting for the whole tournament. You might have won that game, but Tokido's thinking about the entire tournament.
Kazunoko and Akira here, bringing the Camis into the top 8 tomorrow. They'll be on the opposite sides of the bracket, but if they can win their matches, it could be a Cami winners final.
No, Tokido Daigo would be today. It's still top 16. Daigo just has to beat Mizuha now.
ODDP right there, and then this hit, and he didn't even need to spend any of that meter. But yeah, the biggest mistake that Tokido made at the
Alright, they're going on a
end
break.
over here after this was he accidentally put himself into the corner trying to bait out the wake up from right here. So he jumps right there, put himself in the corner, and that set this up. So it was right there after Tokido put him to a pixel. He jumped forward to try to bait out a wake up DP or something like that. And as a result, he cornered himself, and that's where he got the fear to jump back and got anti-air.
It's so wild because that's the exact range where Akira is looking for a fireball. But again, Ken players, a lot of them would go for like a run-up uppercut to get maybe like chip damage.
Right. If they were burned out, right.
It's much harder to react to something like that because you're expecting like maybe a normal. He's got really great normals at that range. You're expecting a fireball, but a run-up DP for the chip damage, that would have definitely killed Akira 100%.
Right, yeah. So there we go. But Tokido still has a chance, obviously, from the loser side of the bracket. He'll be waiting for his opponent, so he'll be watching that matchup very carefully. But again...
Brother, does that set us up for a potential Daigo versus Tokido in losers?
Does it?
I think it does.
I don't... Oh,
I think
God.
it does.
No, my God.
So Daigo has to face off against Mizuha in losers? Oh, my God. No way, dude. There's no way.
And you know what? And Mizuha is the only one who can stop that, and he's another Cami player.
Oh, my God. But, dude, just thinking about that, only one could move on from those 3 contenders, Daigo, Mizuha, or Tokido. That's crazy. Oh, my God, dude. My mind is blown.
And you know what? That matchup will be coming on later today, but of course we'll be continuing on the winner side after this break. But don't go anywhere just yet. Look, Look, you've got to...
We'll get it together.
Yeah,
we'll get it together
CPT
eventually.
is still not quite done yet. This is not the last one. We've got U.S., Canada, East coming up here. And, of course, this weekend was supposed to be Midwest, and that was postponed for a little bit later. So I believe Midwest is going to be the final one. This was supposed to be the final here. And, of course, you don't want to miss this one because this one, you want to play it, but you also want to watch this because either Knuckle Do, Punk, or IDOM is going to qualify out of this. So it is a crazy one.
Jesus, we already got Mena RD in there, so that's
Yes.
I'm glad. I'm very, very thankful for that. But dude, those
and Mena
three
said
names-
he's not going to enter. He said he's not going to enter, so he's going to let the others battle it out. But again, NuckleDu, Mena, Kaba, of course, they just won the teams at FAV Cup.
That's right.
So yeah, NuckleDu.
Yeah, the Dominican Republic team.
I did not hear that one. That's awesome.
I was sitting on that for a while.
Okay,
actually.
okay,
I was
fair
like, you know
enough.
what? That's actually pretty sick. Shout out to the Dominican Republic team. It was pretty wild.
I like
love
it.
that.
I like it. But yes, this one is coming up, and so you do not want to miss your chance if you're playing. If you are in this region, again, the registration ends on Monday, so do not miss that registration window.
That's right. With a limited time for that registration, there's also limited time to check out Chipotle and their carne asada being back on the grill with the tender cuts of steak. You already know you love some steak with lime and cilantro and the signature spices all put together. You guys got to get your hands on some of the carne asada going down. Again, Chipotle has joined hands with Capcom during the very first year of Street Fighter 6, and we've seen it all across the Battle Hub. If you guys don't remember, all of those burritos, man, it's been a great time, and all the memes that come out of it. But also, be sure to do yourself a favor. If you do happen to actively visit Chipotle, get it after, a long day of work, or even during your lunch break, or even like right before a Street Fighter 6 session. If you guys download the app now, you guys can hook yourselves up with a lot of the points that you would get and accumulate as you order more and more Chipotle. So again, be sure to check them out and get in on some of the carne asada action as we get ready for the rest of our top 16. Again, this is so wild the way that these.
Yo, I heard
storylines
Bosch
are
dies
moving.
in World Tour.
Playing out here this weekend.
Does that actually happen?
Tokido and Daigo on a collision course potential. Oh, you don't want to miss it. Like I said, you do not want to miss it. But once we come back, the next match we're going to have Sasamo versus Kawano after this. So do not go anywhere. More CPT Japan.
He gets
action coming up
exploded?
after this break.
But like, do they see him die?
It's our most tender cuts of steak.
What kind of story is that?
Coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand chopped cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
Showtime, baby! Right now! Everyone's ticket for this category company is getting a show. Final game, final round! You couldn't write a better story! Get into the ring!
Wait, what? You end up working for JP? Bro, what? I've never heard of a story like this. It sounds funny though. I guess that makes sense. That you gotta learn JP's moves. Nah, Hibiki's out. He beat Daigo round 1 and then just, I don't know what happened to him. Did he lose the next round? Bro, he literally beat Daigo and ruined his run and then lost the next round. He went 0-2 after beating him. Daigo probably pissed. Is Daigo still in losers? Yes. If Kawano loses to Sasamo, then DJ's broken. I don't make the rules. Yeah, Mago's still in. You gotta play Jackie and then Ida's on. Oh yeah, I saw Ida's on play Mago, right? In Street Fighter League. So that one's gonna be hard for him. But I think he should be fine against Jackie. I think Kawano or Kazunoko is gonna win at this point. Otani and Akira just don't feel like tournament winners to me. You think Daigo's gonna win it? You think Daigo's beating Tokido? They use some pawn for the prime, by the way. I don't think I saw that one. Tokido's gonna be the losers finalist, but you think he's gonna lose in losers finals?
Daigo the Beast.
You think he's losing to Kawano?
Okay, so there's so many different ways that we can go with this, but the first thing that I have to ask you about is
Wait,
I feel like you are the best.
is there a translator?
When it comes to formulating
Is Daigo just gonna start speaking English?
What goes into making a strategy for Daigo? Why are you so good with development strategies?
まあでも自分一人で
Bruh.
やるのはすごい大変なんで、いろんな人の助言を聞きながら努力してなんとか食らいついてるような感じです。
And at this point, you've won Evos, Capcom Cup. You've done so much already. With you already being Daigo, you are at the top of the mountain. What still motivates you to keep doing all of this?
格闘ゲームのが出た時からずっと最前線でプレイしてきてるので、だからその何歳までやれるのかっていうのが今モチベーションかもしれない。何歳までこう若い人たちに混じって最前線でやっていけるのかっていう。
Bro, why are they showing this right before Kawano has to play? That's kind of rude. That was a bad matchup.
Even though they're trying to beat you in tournament.
やっぱりその同じプレイヤーだけが何年も何年も競い合ってても見てる方がちょっと疲れちゃうというか、まあプレイしてる側もそうですけど見てる方もまあマンネリ化しちゃうと思うんで、新しいそのプレイヤーが出てきた時はなるべくその人たちがその最前線の場所で戦えるように、こちらから
How old is he now? 40? 41?
工夫してで、いろんな強い人がいる、見てて楽しいな、やってて楽しいなっていう状況を作りたいっていうのが根っこにあります。
So last question for Daigo
42?
is, you know, I've read your book, The Will to Keep Winning. It was very helpful for me.
So that means he's gonna be playing Street Fighter 8.
Some of your story. So early on, when you were playing fighting games as a kid, you weren't playing for any money or anything like that. Of course, there was no sponsors.
He has a book? You've never heard of Daigo's book?
Are you ever surprised at how far that you've come? Are you surprised that you've become a legend and this iconic figure that so many of us look up to?
そうですね。まあ子供の時そのまあ仕事になるわけ
The
でもないし、
oldest boxing champion was 45? I mean, that's a bit different.
本当にこういうまあ仕事になるっていうことは想像してなかったんですけど、ただ一つのこと何かやり続けてたら、まあ誰か
So the oldest esports guy is going to be 10 years older. 10 years exactly?
少しありました。
That's the
こん
science?
な形になるとはもちろん過去の自分に言いたいこととしては、やっぱ当時はその 格闘ゲームに限らずゲームっていうものに対する風当たりがすごい強かったんで、
Before Daigo retires, we gotta get Daigo versus Justin one last time on Third Strike. Nah, I don't think we need to do that again. They already had like the 37 Reloaded tournament.
The greatest fighting game player of all time. One of the biggest inspirations for
I
me
feel
and
like
so many people watching
that's
this right
enough.
now, and a scene ambassador. But most important,
Yeah, Haitani entered. Pretty much everyone in Japan entered except Fudo.
That man truly is the FGC, and that Daigo guy is pretty cool. But no, I'm just kidding. All jokes aside, this man, that interview, I think that was the first time I've ever seen that interview between Daigo and Rob TV. Rob really hitting like actually.
Well, obviously, the interview was live.
Questions. I'm so like kind of like taken aback from it. I even stopped like doing what I was doing. I'm like, wait, these questions are actually pretty fire. I actually want to know what the answer is and all that. But enough about all that. We're gonna get plenty more interviews for sure in between all of these breaks. But we're back at it for our top 16 winner side. In case you had missed the action, first and foremost. Well, why? You got to check out the VODs now, baby. You don't want to miss any of this, especially with the storylines we've woven up for you in the loser side. But we still have one more side in the winners that we had to play out. It's Sasamo versus Kawano, if I'm not mistaken. That's going to be a DJ versus Luke play.
Yeah, DJ, of course, one of the characters that has been really on the come up again. That World Warrior Finals, Grand Finals, was Fudo and Yamaguchi, which was a DJ mirror here. And Yamaguchi, we'll see him in a little bit, but Sasamo as well with that DJ. And he's been pretty happy with his run here, getting here into the top 8 on winner's side. But of course, Kawano, Evo champion.
Yeah,
Kawano,
Daigo's still in the tournament.
Clearly, one of the strong players. And, you saw
Right, you
Daigo
don't have to
talking
keep
about,
trying.
Bringing up the younger players. That's kind of where Kawano was for a little bit. He was considered one of the new generations, the young crew. And for the longest of time, they were not breaking through, but it was players like Kawano and Higuchi, by the way, who did lose to Junior and Key earlier. But, these are two players who are, really bringing up the younger players. Nauman is another one of them that's doing that work as well. So, again, Kawano really, with that Evo win under his belt, really kind of being like the true star, I feel like, of the next generation. And you can see here, winner side with this Luke. So he's ready to do some more damage in Street Fighter 6 now.
Sasamo is actually taking up that mantle as well. He is part of the new generation that has exponentially grown into stardom, in my opinion, in the realm of Japan. Originally from Brazil, he had moved over there for educational purposes, and he didn't have the
Starting?
start, I feel like, towards Street Fighter League Japan.
They both just have their names as their CFN in lowercase.
Man, these outfits are sick, by the way. Right. Yeah, there's gonna be.
Oh wait, they might have asked them to change it actually. I don't know if Sasamo's. But they didn't change all of them, right? Never mind. They probably just like this. Because I know Kawano is just like this.
Stronger and stronger. And so as a result, a lot of players can start stealing tech from each other. That's the beautiful thing, is that as a player gets better, like Fudo, for example, Yamaguchi with the DJ, everybody else gets to steal all the crazy stuff he can do. Ooh. Goes for the wake up, but does burn himself out, so this is a dangerous situation here. And he doesn't have the invincible level 1, so there was nothing he could do about that situation. So that is one of the weaknesses that DJ has.
All things considered, I was going to say the amount of life he had left, it was worth the risk. Up until that point, Kawano still being able to check Sasamo sequence after sequence in that corner. I don't know what it was from Sasamo that allowed him to, or that made him think he was.
If Sasamo wins, there will only be one Japanese player at the cup. So either Gachi-kun or Fudo is not Japanese. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, so we know how much damage Luke could do.
Oh! That was counter hit.
Ow! So that
Would that not have killed? That definitely would have killed. If he drivers again.
Oh boy.
Overhead might do it.
And has been doing some weird full charge air knuckle safe jump.
Jab into the drive rush, and it's so tricky, especially after that, right? Sasamo not able.
He didn't want to spend the bar, but it would have killed.
Sasamo, what are you gonna do here, right? We haven't really seen the anti-airs just yet, but that's totally fine. That wasn't even a punish counter, by the way. On the way down.
Yeah, so he didn't even catch him in the landing frames there at all. Oh, that was a punish counter right there. Perfect parry on the Sandblaster. Now backing off a little bit, and he has not been able to jump in on Kawano much.
Any Guiles in top 16? I don't think so.
Medium punch on the check. even on DJ's drive rush.
You have to do it. You have to be. That's one of the big criminal things that DJ can be doing in neutral.
And that's the
Going
second
past the
time
speed limit.
Kawano has checked it, and this time
Okay.
he goes for the shimmy, the backdash right there instead of the tech, but both of them still punishable by that crouching medium punch. So Kawano at match point.
Look at his replays.
Running fast.
Bro, if you've seen it, you could just tell me what it is.
Right now, the green stuff coming out from Sasamo, but Kawano a little bit too close to even try to challenge him. We had that
And then I
challenge
wouldn't
from
have to
here.
look at the
Sasamo
replays.
Does get one anti-air.
Good tech, and look at that. Catches the drive parry attempt, and now gets a burnout on Kawano as a result. Lost. Ooh, he is so ready for that.
Oh.
He couldn't do anything about that. He had to have gone into the level 1.
Level 2, perhaps.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about this sequence? You gotta hold that, but in order what was
He's
it?
trolling.
In order to do it, Sasamo had to burn himself out, and Sasamo, however, gonna win with that trade.
Air slashes and attack. Sasamo has been doing a pretty decent job of hiding a lot of the charging earlier, but that's been on defense. On offense, he hasn't really brought much to the table, in my opinion. There's been a lot of drive rushes that have been stuffed out. Kawano, level 3, it's coming out. So, building up a lot of damage for himself, and that drive rush is going to be so important for Kawano to enforce even more pressure in this corner position. And Sasamo, what are you going to do about it? You going to bust out? It's the jabs!
He just wakes up with the lights. And here we go, and he's just going to go right into the level 3 as well. Do as much damage as possible.
Are you talking about him just doing like jump medium punch and doing the charge and then jumping after?
I didn't realize he punches.
He might just do that against characters that don't have a DP.
That hurts, yo. Jeez. No background house anti-airs at all.
Yeah, background house into the just cool feint. Into the Sobat
You can
feint.
even
I
do
should
Sobat,
say.
yeah,
Sobat feint.
Or maybe the angle's weird.
And
More
he
than
should be able to kill
that was
off
free.
this, even without the level 1. So Sasamo obviously doing some good job right there towards the end, taking that round number 2 and extending it. Like I said, the first 3 rounds for Kawano were so quick.
It's just so well informed on Kawano's behalf, right? You're looking at some of the things that DJ gets away with, even in ranked, right? One of the biggest criminal offenses that he gets in most of his games is the drive rush forward, right? But one time, one of the big things that we've seen DJs do is drive rush forward into Just Cool to bait out some of these interrupters, right? The crouching medium punch can get stuffed out or at least countered if you do like a Just Cool input to cancel your forward momentum. Right?
Even potentially that drive parry that we just saw, that if you drive rush into Just Cool, it might not hit the drive parry, but at least you get them to lose a bunch
You
of
don't know if
drive
DJ
gauge
has the
by whipping
facilities
that
in
and
this
blocking the Just
matchup.
Cool low, and then you end
Think
up
so?
losing even more drive gauge that way. But
It's unwinnable for
Kawano with those
DJ?
perfect parries. I mean, look, you often see those clips of Fudo and Kawano.
Well, he got DQ'd.
Teaching during the breaks, teaching you guys how to play Street
That's not
Fighter,
good.
during the Street Fighter leagues. Kawano obviously knows what he's talking about here.
Yeah, so that's going to be our top 8. The winner's side.
Dang, if they redid part 1 of Street Fighter League, Good 8 Squad would be cooking.
I mean, obviously these are all names of very, very strong players, but
Bro, they
everybody's
gotta
got,
redo it.
Looking for where's the Moke, where's Kakeru, where's Bonchan,
Redo
where's
Street Fighter
Daigo,
League.
where's Tokido, where's Sako, where's all these players who
Why
aren't
they got
here. It is gonna be
Gaji-kun on
Kazunoko,
Manan?
Otani, Akira, and Kawano. They'll be
It doesn't
playing
count?
tomorrow at the start of top 8. But again, every one of these players so strong. This region is and has always been the deadliest and just the biggest gathering of talent in Street Fighter history.
Truly. It's not too far off, though. I feel like with the other regions going for, with what we've seen thus far in the realm of Street Fighter 6, for sure. But man, this is easily the highest amount, right? 925 players, but only these.
Am I
handful
drinking
are
Diet
making
Coke?
it into the winner side of top 8, slowly getting that golden ticket to
What are
Capcom
you
top
drinking?
10. But switching it over to the loser side, let's take a look at who we have next. KB, aka Bon Baban, going up against Key. Now,
Water?
Key is somebody who
Bit
is
weird.
slipped under the radar for me personally, but man, has he taken down a plethora of names. KB's phenomenal. He is the JP player, but there's a lot of players that I didn't recognize of who he's taken down.
Yeah, Diet Coke is better than
in
Coke
his
Zero.
6-1 run, Urio. He's taken down Nemo.
Tastes
He's
way
taken down
better.
Gucci on the way over.
Yeah, the only player that he lost to is Udio. And keep in mind, in case you guys aren't familiar with Key,
Prebiotic soda.
Honda player.
Oh, he lost to Kazunoko, actually.
I
Right?
never had that.
Yeah. Who did I say?
Udio.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Kazunoko. He lost to Kazunoko. But he's an E-Honda player. Now, E-Honda is an interesting one because he's one of those characters that started off just like terrorizing everybody. And really, this character kind of fell by the wayside. But here he is still representing the sumo from Japan, and he's going to be going up against KB. Now, you know,
Wait, this guy's still in?
I think it was Nassim who said that, you know,
Who did he beat?
Yeah, Honda versus JP is a terrible match for Honda, according to him. So we'll see how well Key can handle this. But again,
Urigo?
aka KB over here with that JP.
Wait, they're on the same team.
To show us how this matchup goes.
And this is not a matchup that you really get to see at high level play. Like we've seen Nassim perform over at his offline premiere, but this is again a matchup I feel like is very, very tough for a lot of the Honda players. Just even on paper, when you're thinking about it, like, you can't just rely on the Honda headbutts to kind of close the gap. But I think overall, like Honda can possibly enforce a lot of pressure on offense, right? Because of the command grab that he has and his arsenal, the amount of damage he has.
Is there a trailer for the Hunter x Hunter game?
Allow him to like links even further combos and even further damage. It really depends on how he utilizes the Praise the Sun buff up, essentially, and see where we can go. With that. We'll see, man. There's so many different factors that can really, really go in Key's favor. And that walk speed also is very. I feel like it's kind of deceptive. I don't know if it's like above average. I don't think it's above average, but it looks very deceptive. Right?
I mean, it's a giant sumo wrestler. You've got to think you feel like he'd be slow, but this guy's pretty.
I don't really like this matchup, to be honest.
This drive rush is pretty good as well.
It's very annoying.
Keeps going. Like Marisa doesn't have a stopping, but what a whip punish right there. So this is looking great for Key right now. Goes for the empty low, but then gets caught into the Streebog, back to full screen. So here's the problem. Oh, he does get in. Okay. That's what you say, because a lot of he's going to be able to take the round here. Yes. Yeah, a lot of getting in on JP does require a lot of forward walking, right? You have to know when to forward walk, because if you're always going for the Hail Mary in, it's going to be easy to predict you with the tree glove and the spikes. But
What? He got punish countered? On his jabs are slow?
Honda walks forward, he loses his headbutt charge, and that's brutal for him.
Most JPs don't learn how to deal with opponents up close. It's hard, bro. Amnesia's not as good as a DP.
Fails right there.
Didn't take up too much damage, right? Although he is in the corner, he's in between a rock and a hard place kind of scenario, but it's not the end just yet. He can still make this comeback happen with level 3 almost in sight.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he just goes for it. He faked it. Oh, but the air reset.
Don't like it for who? I mean, out of JP and Honda, which character do you think I'm talking about that I play?
That target combo. Damn. See, this is what I mean. Nice drive rush there from Honda, but he got low. So this is going to be huge damage and back to the full
Honda? Makes sense.
Has to wait for the departure. Also goes for the jumps. Charging. Oh, just a raw drive rush into overhead. You're going to go for any sort of cheeky resets here? No, he's just going to go for the damage. Here we go. All the way across the
I feel like he should have drive rushed.
Instead of going for the extension for the damage,
You like that? Bro, he could have killed.
The curse of trying to like play a charge character and maintain your charge.
Exactly.
Nice.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, I have not been hit by more drive rush overheads than when I was like playing Guile online, because you're just like, I can down back, it's fine.
Oh my god, Fierce again.
Right, this is key for Key right here. Getting to this corner position now. Again, this is loser side, so if you lose this one, you are out of the tournament. Like I said, this is our only JP main here.
What the?
Same with our only Honda main.
What?
Yeah. But obviously Japan, you know,
I thought that was going to be tech, but it wasn't. He just did the headbutt for fun.
Man, that's so deceptive as well. KB finessing him with some of the movement, thinking he's allowed to get that throw, but he did a lot of damage off of that.
There's that disjointed crouching medium punch. Right there, just blowing up whatever it was that Key was trying to hit there. Trying to whip punish with that standing heavy punch again. Oh, just stood up at the last second, because I think he was worried about the drive rush overhead again.
Match point now for KB. Showing off all the different approaches from the drive rush, but it's more importantly impressive that he's kept Key out of like out of range, one, and also preventing him
Oh.
from getting caught in the corner with some of these punishes. That's
Wow,
not
that
too
was
bad.
safe.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
He didn't parry.
Drive rush, yeah, goes into the corner here. Gonna get some decent damage off of this, but he's never really had a chance to set up the hand slap charge up. And
Bro,
one of the
mad
reasons for
people
that
in
is he
Japan
gets
do
spiked
DI.
from clear across the screen.
Truly, yeah. Not like he really needs it at this point. Because most of his conversions have been very high damage. And he's always been
I feel like Japan probably uses it the most.
so it's always whiffed and put him in a little bit of an awkward position. Oh, what an anti-air, but didn't get the juggle off of that.
A little bit of an awkward angle, no? You saw the forward pierce come out from Honda mid-air, the stop sign, if you will.
Amnesia, but he should be able to block there.
Was that a frame kill?
Overhead goes.
That's dead.
The overhead boogeyman coming in there into the level 3. Look at this comeback. This round, that's going to be a critical arc. That's going to take it for KB. And Key is out of the tournament here. Falling victim to KB's JP.
That's rough.
And again, like I said, a lot of people in Japan considering JP the strongest.
Nemo salty watching that.
KB, Bombaban, and
He's
Jackie
thinking
are
about
the
that
only
drive rush
JP
combo.
players here, and Jackie considers JP more of a secondary character.
Yeah.
To the Kimberly again.
ねえキルは勝負しようよ。いいぜゴン。ただ普通に戦うってのだとつまらねえからさ、今回はチーム戦と行こうぜ。いいねそれ、面白そう。やろうチーム戦。受けて立つぜ。ハンターハンターレインインパクト。
So it's like, you think it's gonna be like KOF or Dragon Ball? I think they said it's like an actual fighting game. I'm pretty sure. It looks kind of weird looking.
Like a drive rush forward and OD butt stomp seems like a pretty appropriate,
right?
Like,
But they're not really showing
really
the
appropriate
in-game
countermeasure.
play
It
yet.
goes so far and hits on the way up as well. So it's like, why not even try to do that? I don't know. He was maintaining his charge during both times where the drive rush forward came out into the overhead. So I'm not too sure what could have gone into his mind.
Sometimes, I mean, honestly, sometimes when the nerves are getting to you and you're playing in a big match like this, you don't realize that you're kind of playing into your opponent's game, right? They just start drive rushing and running at you. And shoutouts to KB as well. He was like, you know what? He's not stopping this.
I'm
just
gonna keep doing it. That's
yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's always gonna be like the key. No pun
What do I think of Project L so far? It looks interesting.
moves on his reward. He gets to face off against a decent
I played 3 games of it.
So they're gonna see each other duke it out a little bit further on. But this might just be one of the many marquee matchups, right? We had somebody who's been running a marathon throughout the entirety of this CPT event. It is Daigo who's coming up next against Mizuha. Daigo's current record, 11-1.
So I have to talk about this. So all of the top 16 players here got here via the winner side of top 32. In other words, every single player that we've seen in this top 16 has come from the winner side of top 32. So whoever lost in that top 32 won their next matchup, except Kudo, who lost to Daigo, and Daigo got sent to loser's bracket in the first round by Hibiki's Lily. And let me tell you, Daigo, after losing to Hibiki, beat Octo, Mars, Saburo, Kazushi Bomber, Ganaken, Hal, Kudapop, Nemosu, Junichi Jr., Suji, Owai-chan, and Kudo. He had to fight so many people.
11 bodies on the way over to the loser side. Mizuha, a nice, humble 6-1. Right now, but to his credit, he's taking down Van B, who's doing a phenomenal job. That's a name that I actually haven't heard of up until this weekend. He managed to lose Itabashi on the way over, but he's taken down Kakeru.
Yeah, and I just realized.
Yeah, Daigo Tokido will be today if
right? So did Hibiki the Beast
Daigo wins.
beat Daigo the Beast?
Man, there's a lot of beasts out there, yo. That's Japan. for
Well,
you.
you know what? Mizuha is a beast himself. So let's actually see what he has to say about this upcoming match against Daigo Umehara. And he says it's going to be a tough match, but I'll do my best.
It sounds exactly like a Street Fighter League Japan pre-game interview. Word for word, bar for bar. I'm not even joking. It's going to be a tough match, but I'll do my best. Sometimes he'll add in like a player name. He's like, I'm facing off against somebody. It'll be a tough match, but I'll do my best. Yeah, that's telling you. Even Saint Cola would approve that too. He's like, yeah, that sounds like Mizuha.
But
That's him.
again, whoever wins this goes and fights Tokido. And so there is still the possibility of a Daigo Tokido match in the next round, which we will see today. But again, Tokido had the spoiler played against him by Akira's Kami. And so can Daigo's Ken overcome Mizuha's Kami? Both of these Ken players trying to get past these Kamis here. So it's going to take Daigo taking out Kami to do what Tokido failed to do to set up the Ken versus Ken mirror. And is Daigo using costume 3 too?
With the blue color, by the way.
Yo, here we go.
Actually, a really good look on him. It looks really nice. I'm just saying. It's a nice shade. That dark blue. I don't even know what actual color that is, but it's like a dark blue, right?
Yeah, but like a moss maybe, I guess. But look at this, a side switch by Mizuha. Good start for Daigo, but immediately turned around and baits that up. That's gonna hurt.
That's a good sequence. Look at the damage on that.
And then,
Jesus.
Wait, you thought that was meaty?
And there was no counter hit, so that wasn't gonna be a combo. All right, just goes for that, but yeah, nice counter poke. And look at this, walks right under, not scared of the dive kick at all. Now Mizuha just jumps out of there.
So smart.
Daigo.
Forward with the jab in anticipation of the counter hit, or at least maybe
Counter
like
poke.
a counter poke exactly from Mizuha.
Right, gotta watch out for those fireballs though. That
Daigo. Why you jab?
barely win the range. Is he gonna be able to kill? Yeah, that's gonna kill right
Okay.
there.
That's something that Tokido didn't get to do against Akira. All right, when we got the grounded Jinrai.
Meaty, it can mean a couple of things. The main one is just hitting someone on their wake up, like right when
I'd have to watch that replay again.
they wake up, so that it'll beat them pressing a button. And then there's like the other definition of meaty where you hit on like a later active frame, so your button's more plus.
To bait out the throw from Daigo. Oh, let's see.
Daigo's going in.
Here we go, big damage off of this. Into the DP, and look at the damage here. Mizuha just needs one more hit. Tries to go for the shimmy. Wow, he blocked the jab and then just came out with.
Have I ever meatied someone IRL?
Block it. Okay.
Like knock someone down and then hit them as they were getting up? Is that what you mean, Joel?
Standing heavy punch from Ken, man. So good. People know
You
how
guys just
feel
be
about
fighting
that.
people?
Here we go, back throw, trying to put Daigo a little bit into the corner. Gotta watch out.
Punch someone right when they wake up in the morning?
So he can just go right through any fireball.
Oh, I think if he did the medium, the punish countered. Like hit a punch on the face of it. I've never tried that. That sounds smart though.
Look at these drive rushes from Daigo. Fearless drive rush is gonna go into the level 3. Not gonna be enough to kill, but it's gonna be so close. So what's the mix up for Daigo after this?
You wait. You wait from this distance. You absolutely wait.
You wait it. Oh, we got the crutch immediate kick.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah.
So there's two things that could have happened, right? Mizuha could have went for like a level 3, or he could have probably been able to parry, right?
Yeah, he would have been able to drive parry that, but Daigo was willing to risk it. And he just
100%.
figured Mizuha wasn't ready for it, and maybe the reaction of trying to counter drive impact would have got him killed.
That's
So,
true. Yeah.
So it was a pretty safe choice there, unless Mizuha was thinking about it, but he just was not thinking about drive impact.
We're one game away from Daigo versus Tokido.
Oh, that's
Too high up again.
That was a terrible dive kick.
Twice the perfect parry back throw. No, he's not gonna go for the back throw. I like that side switch a lot more. Doing some very good.
Is that better? I feel like back throw is better. It would have done more drive gauge damage.
He is 0 for 3 now on his wake up.
What?
ODDP.
Why didn't he just drive rush?
Oh, what? How did he get to the other side? Did Daigo? I didn't see a Michael.
He could have killed with no bar. Instead, he spent one bar to not kill.
On the other side. Big low medium
kick opener. Daigo, the enhanced toxic dash up 2 times over the ODDP. Mizuha catches the backdash actually from Daigo.
No DP from Daigo, just a jump. Probably scared of the dive kick. Gets out of there. Cross up light kick. Whoa. Mizuha has not been scared to counter poke. Okay, yeah. Probably a little too high up to the...
This is not looking good for Daigo. I think it's like one more hit into 2 drive rushes will go for Mizuha.
And we've seen that a lot in the meta, actually. There's been so many players that have kind of adjusted themselves to that drive rush opener, or at least drive rush in neutral.
Or like a spin knuckle through a fireball. Yeah, that's it.
That was definitely supposed to be a DP, and as a result, Daigo is just going to eat the jump in. And that's going to do it right there for Mizuha here in game.
Are all the characters with EXDP just as fast as each other on Wake Up? I think they're all 6. Oh, is Blanca 7?
Can mirror potential of Daigo and Tokido.
Cammy versus
I didn't know that.
It's 1-1 right now. It's so cool. That had to be a missed input magic, right? That was a very early jump roundhouse from the side of Mizuha.
Daigo's like, thank you, I'll take that for free. Got the counter hit. Wasn't a punish counter. So that's sending heavy punch. Oh, no crosscut DP. Surprise.
Oh, nice.
A lot of activity on Wake Up from Mizuha.
Daigo just walked right into hooligan dive kick. Oh, finally.
Bro, Daigo's going crazy with these.
Mizuha's like, you wouldn't do it again. I punished it 3 times.
Oh!
No, that's probably going to be death.
Bro, he actually baited him. I think he probably thought that Mizuha was going to parry.
Daigo, match point.
2 bars under his name. Mizuha trailing behind in terms of the meter management. There's a big low forward there. He builds up the level 2 for himself, but also this damage and corner positioning is everything for Mizuha. Can he contain the beast?
Oh, you see Daigo right there trying to perfect parry these counter pokes for Mizuha.
Sure you can.
Switch from medium kick to heavy kick, changing the timing that Daigo needs to perfect parry. Oh man,
Is Wake Up DP in this game low-key good?
Oh,
I think it's just
level 3? No, he's gonna save it.
most people don't
For the next round, and I don't see why
give up their pressure.
Just go next. You know, that's totally fine. I think at that risk, you know.
Because even if they get hit with the EXDP, it's like you have to spend 2 bars.
2 level 3s intact, forward throw now. What do you do?
I think doing EXDPs is okay when you have like a lot of drive gauge, but it's like the risk reward is so bad when you're low on drive gauge.
Simple. Oh, here we go. Gonna go into the level 3. Wow, because that's gonna be a lot of scaling right there. Thanks to that crouch medium kick that was in there. But of course, it's gonna be closer to burnout, and he wants to build some of his gauge back. Oh, can he parry in time? He can't. He can't. That's the level 3.
It has to run its full animation in order for you to take that type of action.
Okay, so both of them spending their level 3. That
Wait,
is
hold on,
minus
it's last
Cammy,
round.
in that situation.
Oh!
He didn't get the juggle. He didn't get the juggle. Oh, that
What
was a
the?
punish.
Oh wait, Daigo won, Daigo won, Daigo won. What?
Did he burn himself out? Ah,
speaking
he
of
made it again. He made it out again. And Mizuha, Cammy playing spoiler against the Kens all day.
Bro, does Daigo not know that can hit?
For Daigo.
Does he's never seen that before.
Crazy first round loss and then rattling a lot off. 11
Bro, he just stood there.
in a row falls to Mizuha, and he will be out of the tournament, and Mizuha will go on to fight another Ken in Tokido.
Oh, there's no way.
Man, what could really be told about the way Daigo was performing? Right, his offense was.
It's crazy. It was so close, and Daigo got like 6 DPs blocked.
Looks that he was trying to give towards Mizuha to steal turns over and over again with a lot of the Jin rides and a lot of the drive rushes. But I think on defense, ultimately, is what spelled his doom.
Yeah.
He had like 6 EX DPs blocked, and it was somehow last round.
I had a point, and I forgot what I was gonna say here because I'm thinking 1,000 miles a minute over here. So apologies, but no, that's what I wanted to talk about. Mizuha's read.
I can just open the bracket.
DP.
I think it's a break now, right?
So many of those. Again, I think Daigo was 1 for 6, including that Hail Mary one right there. But
yeah, it's a break. Then we got Jackie versus Mago, Nauman versus Yamaguchi, Bomba Bomb versus Sasamo.
Desire to try to throw out a get off me the whole entire time.
Yeah.
And that, I mean, when you think about that, like 5 missed ODDPs, that is a lot of damage you took in a 3-set match like this, and so Daigo.
Yeah, I mean, I think Daigo is set for life in terms of money.
Surprised Daigo just didn't be like, you know what, this isn't working. Let's chill.
But if it does work, he's a genius.
Right.
I'm just saying, man. It's the
But he still wants to win.
Yeah. This is the brand new book coming out in 2024. It's a brand new year. It's a brand new Daigo. But all jokes aside, man.
He's labbing
I feel like
what?
it's been disastrous for me.
the hooligan low?
Train you like that because, you know, you fail all the time. But again, that was it right there. Daigo knew if it hit, you know, it's.
知識が混ざってたなこれ。
I'm confused.
そう、距離次第ではね、大でもいけんのよ。うわ、これはマジで。
The wake up super?
なかったな。
I don't even remember that happening.
この辺だと多分ね、大でいいんだよね。違うか。まあ若干安定だなとりあえず。うわやっちゃった。すいません。
Do that, of course, we got to talk about the things that have been transpiring in the realm of Street Fighter 6 outside of the CPT, right? We've seen the Buckler's Boot Camp being shown off a couple of times.
Did Punk go to sleep?
If you guys want to check it out,
Where'd he go?
QR code down on the bottom right for a really, really cool addition to the realm of Street Fighter 6 utility in regards to checking out all of the players, all of your friends, all of the clubs, and all the other features that revolve around the Battle Hub and the online system of CFN. You can check out so much of the data that goes into the Buckler's Bootcamp to help level yourself up or even
Nah, he's on West Coast right now.
your skill level to improve.
So his internal clock should shift according to the time zone he's in.
Features that I just mentioned for Street Fighter 6, right? You can check out the player data, all of your friends and what they're doing and where they're at.
I think he had to visit FlyQuest headquarters
and more at the ease of your fingertips. You can also
for like
find
a media shoot or
on, like, the
something.
characters. If you're into the lore, I know James is a big lore nerd as well as myself. We love the story. We love the characters behind it. All the in-game events as well that happen. We had the big Chipotle promotion that had happened with all of the big costume editions as well. You can find that over in Buckler's Bootcamp. So again, be sure to check it out and make.
How often do I travel? I pretty much just travel for tournaments whenever they are.
I mean, Street Fighter League has been really delivering.
Travel every week for Street Fighter League.
So far. Street Fighter 6 has been excited.
Playoffs next week.
You know, all the US, all the EU ones.
Gotta do my job.
Steve, of course, killing it on the American commentary. Shout outs to Jammers and F Word. They have been doing a great job on the Street Fighter League EU. I've been having a blast watching all of this stuff. I know US, you guys have just reached the playoffs. So
You saw I beat that guy who VX Bow?
just reached the playoffs. Yeah,
You know that actually
that's going to be happening very. I mean,
cut UIU out of playoffs.
playoffs.
They lost playoffs by 5 points to Red Rooster.
For Team US, or I should say the Team World, I guess. Do you guys count yourself as
I guess
World?
so. I mean, to a certain degree, right?
If he beat me in that first to one, they would have made
They
playoffs.
just concluded their 8th week this morning, if I'm not mistaken. They're going to be hopping into week 9 by next week. They're getting closer to that playoff spot. But speaking of playoffs, SFL Japan has already reached that point in time. The grand finals happening over on the 13th of January. Myself and St. Cola will be delivering all the action live. By the way, for more info on that, be sure to check out the QR code.
I mean, to be fair, one of them hit.
However, it does not mean we will not.
One of the DPs hit.
Live on the 13th of January, but
Don't disrespect Daigo like that.
if you don't want to get that pay-per-view, we totally understand. For the public, it's going to be the following week afterwards.
Okay. And you know, if you want to watch and play along at home, you know, with your physical toys here, Storm Collectibles is actually got your back over here. You can
I
check
never
out that
played
they have
Jury in
all these
5. Like, I
classic
played her a
and
little bit for
iconic characters
content.
alive. You know, and with the nice high quality, and we've got like, look at this whole cast over here. We even got Fei Long chilling here in the front over here right now, and I see alternate costumes for Cammy.
The Bison one as well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you for the 2 months, Kenroy.
Violent Ken, so this is the
Bro, there were mad comments.
lineup as well. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, Fei Long
or
from also Street Fighter
messages.
2, but you do see
I
Violet
got
Ken at the top right.
distracted.
That's sick, by the
Yeah,
way.
Storm Collectibles. I mean, they've been doing Street Fighter figures for a long amount of time. So definitely check out all the figures on their website. You can see the official website. The QR code is right there. But if you want to pick up some of these figures, again, high quality figures at a very affordable prices. So check these out.
It's kind of weird to me how much time I put into Street Fighter 5, and I think most people know me more for Jury than for Colleen.
That's where you need to go, stormcode.com.hk, or scan that QR code. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we've been
But I spent like 10 times more
getting
hours
to our
on
top eight
Colleen.
here for CPT Japan, and there's been a lot of excitement in the room, buzzing around, even in the production side too. In the back, everybody's going nuts. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a break, so again, get some refreshments for yourselves. It's gonna be a long night of Street Fighter. You don't want to miss any of it. I guarantee you. It's only gonna be better from here on out. Ladies and gentlemen, when we come back, we'll have
Every
more
time I got in Capcom Cup, I got cooked.
after this.
Hopefully not this time. But I did see the other day that COVID cases are going back up. So that's really not a good sign.
The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Like, can anyone confirm that this COVID case surge like isn't a problem? Is this something we need to worry about in terms of Capcom Cup? I'm finished. Bro, I might be. This is literally what happened the last 2 times. There was just a random surge in COVID cases and then, oh, canceled.
Shall we begin, men? Do you need to take a rest?
Winter time is just more illness. I mean, that's what this happened before that Capcom Cup's been canceled for COVID. 2 times. 2 out of 2 times that I qualified in the past. Beat World Tour during this break? How long does World Tour take? I want to play it, but I just haven't had the time. I feel like, you know what I mean? I got stuff to do. I'm a busy man. 10 hours if you speedrun? Maybe I'll just read a summary of the story. Because I don't really care to actually fight people. But I also want my avatar to be, like, have moves. I want to be able to do avatar battles. I feel like that'd be cool. Did Daigo win? No.
でそうすると投げの当たるダメージと垂直ジャンプ食らうダメージって絶対垂直ジャンプの方が感覚が高い。
It's very grindy. Yeah, I don't really like games that are just grindy.
絶対垂直で勝てる。そのダメージレースは。確かに。だから駒投げ自体はそこまで俺は恐れる必要ないっていうのがまず。
In like a non-interesting way.
で垂直してもらってください。垂直するとなんか。
But I am curious about the story. Odds of Bison coming back as DLC? I mean, it's weird because he's dead. So you wouldn't think that he would come back. But he's a very popular character. So maybe JP brings him back to life or something. He didn't play 5. How did he die? I'm pretty sure Ryu just, or Rashid. Yeah, Rashid was the main character. Or was it like everyone? I feel like mad people went to the headquarters and just blew it up. They basically just blew up Shadowlu's base. And M. Bison died, I'm pretty sure. Was it Ryu that killed him? With a Mega Hadoken? Really?
As I had expected, you are the one who comes to me in all this chaos. You had the power to actually defeat that beast. Now show it to me.
Nikali? Bro, Nikali was important.
This is the power to push forward.
Power is just power. The desire for all power leads to conflict, and that conflict leads to the ultimate battle. Now is the time.
We're not done.
Bro did a point blank Hadoken? That might have been punishable. But why didn't Bison take his turn back? Wait, I don't remember this. What? How he die from one fireball? Well, I thought it was because the building exploded. That's the guy that Aki likes, by the way.
We are continuing here with CPT Japan, and these matches have been crazy. We've obviously lost some favorites in Daigo already, but you know what? We still have some more matches.
Bro, he just took the fireball and died.
Well, we have the rest of the losers to conclude out with, right? We still have the wave of sharks to go through. Jackie, right? You know, I never actually knew how to say this name. Actually, it was Jackie. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think the katakana even says like Jashi or something.
I mean, the story wasn't good, but that was funny,
I'm
though.
assuming it's Jackie, but it is a
It's
player
like,
that I have followed
it's not
closely
good, but it's
because,
funny good.
Considered one of the strongest, if not the strongest, Kimberly in Japan.
Yeah, so that is going to be it's going to be a Kim versus Mago-san. Mago's actually been, you know, he's 2D god for a reason. He's been one of the pillars of the community for so long, one of the fighting game gods. This one's a little bit of a conundrum, right? I think he's just found his footing with Jury the last
Let's go,
couple of
Jury.
months, I believe, but he's
I
also
go.
had like a couple of moments on his stream where he would play with.
Yeah.
Let's go, Mago-san. Yeah, they could be lying. It would make it more hype. Yeah, that was Mago. I guess I should move my cam.
2P か俺 2P かトーナメント上どっち俺 1P と 2P だよねそうだよね
The craziest part of the Street Fighter 5 story was just people dying left and right.
多分これ海外の
Everyone was just getting murdered if you weren't a main character.
自分基準じゃない。いや、そんなことねえのか。うん、まあでもそうだな。うん。いや、これ、合図。
Exterminate. You find.
まだだよね。
Give the girl to us now.
Please keep an eye on them. I'm supposed to be responsible for their safekeeping, but there's no time. Can I trust you?
Understood. I accept your request.
OK、ディスコードの方で始める。OK、OK、OK。
Bro, I'm trying to find the part where Dawson just kills everyone.
よーし、頑張るぞ。橋インパクト、橋インパクト、橋インパクト、橋インパクト。かわいい。
But there was also a part in the beginning where Fang just disintegrated two people. Nice. Drive brush. Drive rush. Oh no. Nice. Drive rush? No. Nice crosscut. Oh. Nice. Oh, that jump was bad. Oh, nice, he's out. Doesn't need to check. Oh. Oh. Wait, he got level 3! Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. My second cam is blocking the rank of jury? Bro, you need to know the rank? It's a tournament. Yeah, just ask Mago to move his face cam while he's playing his match. Bing. Safe jump. Nice. Oh, he could have drive rushed and killed. Nice. Do they only use one stage in Japan? It's just training mode is optimal. As you can see exactly how far you are. There's certain combos that aren't going to work unless you're a certain distance from the corner. Is he just practicing? Yeah, he's practicing for Capcom Cup by playing in a qualifier. Yeah, it's not optimal after, like, for Capcom Cup, because Capcom Cup's not gonna let us do that. That's why I have it on random now. But I definitely play World Warrior on training stage. I actually didn't play CPT on training stage. I played it on the Dalsim stage. But there's some combos where I need to know the exact spacing sometimes, so I play on training stage for World Warrior. The EX Fuha combo to be exact. Yeah, it's probably like especially important with loop, right? All the flash knuckle combos depend on the spacing. And I feel like it's easy to not know where you are. Same thing for JP, I think. Like, there's mad characters where the route is a little bit weird if you don't know exactly how far you are. Yeah, Capcom Cup should be on random. Wait, I just realized Jackie switched to JP. Okay, Gachi-kun. Well, this game's done. Level 2. Oh, he didn't get it. Level 2. Hold on, Mago got this. Oh! Wait, what? He definitely did that on accident. Hold on. Hold on. Another one? Bruh.
Lucky すぎる.
What? Nice. What? Ouch. Oh my god. That's dead. Oh! Oh. Why did he do the dive kick after his level 3 the last round? Mago just does dive kick a lot to beat anti-airs. And also I think he uses it kind of like immediately right in front of them, so that like they'll try walking forward to block the cross up. It's looking bad. Yeah, this is not looking good. He hasn't gotten to play. Oh my god. Jackie's just doing stuff. And Mago's not playing the game. Hold on. Nice. It's over. Wait, why no side switch? It's over. Does he risk a dive kick here though? See, I don't think he's the type of person to risk a dive kick here. Oh! Did it lag? It looked like it lagged on my screen. Level 2. Oh! No!
マジかよー。なんだよ今の。許せねえ。まあいいや、しょうがない。
Bro, I'm pretty sure his PC lagged. Because it didn't show up as like rollback, but I think his stream just like lagged. If that didn't drop too, it could have been different because he was gonna have him in the corner.
1回目の昇竜負けたのちょっと許せなかったな。
But that DP was just unlucky, I feel like.
皆さん応援ありがとうございました。終わりです。いや最後のはまあ俺のミス。最後のは俺のミスだけど、その前の昇竜が負けたのがちょっとあれだったかなぐらいな感じ。
Yo, what's up, Jack McCrimmon? You need Ed to be less complicated than Rashid and Aki? I guess that makes sense. But I feel like they got Akuma for that. Akuma's not going to be, like, complicated to pick up at least. One, two, three motion input. No man's 27? Bro, he's mad old. Wait, I thought he was our age.
As I mentioned, second place to Fudo. He defeated a lot.
No,
of
I'm
people in that
25. I'm
World
not
Warrior
27.
tournament there, to get to that second place, but it was him versus Fudo in the end.
Bro,
Fudo
27 is crazy.
Yamaguchi, he was one win away from qualifying in the Capcom Cup. You know this guy is hungry right now, so he definitely wants to get his chance here and continue on in the loser side.
25 is crazy? How old are you, Zach Boss?
Avoid each other in Street Fighter League Japan.
Really?
Like, I feel like this is a matchup that one or the other don't want to face off against each other. I'd have to look at the stats again on the website. They have
21?
a fully like detailed spreadsheet
Dang.
of who's played off against who.
I used to be
who's won over
21.
their team, etc. But this is a matchup for sure that I feel like is even in regards to the individuals at hand.
Bro,
In terms of
your
the character
mom
selection,
27,
listen, man, that could
LOL.
be up for debate on anybody. But in terms of the skill level of both of these players, it's even.
Is this supposed to be a funny joke?
Of course, was able to take out Nemo a little bit earlier.
Maybe
He was
like
only sent
10?
to losers bracket by Sasamo before that, but he took out Kabe, took out Naruo, and of course Yamaguchi.
I just got owned.
Fumiti, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Fumiti
Maybe.
lost to Kawano. Lost to, I'm gonna say Kishiri. I think is
Oh, he
the
beat
name.
Kishiri.
Yeah, he beat Kishiri. Yeah,
AKA
yeah.
Squeak.
Yeah,
I hope
I
Google
don't know.
Translate is doing it right.
Yeah,
man, 'cause
Google
I wasn't
Translate
gonna
turned
say
it into
but
Squeak, and I don't know what that means.
He's
so,
squeaking
yeah.
by the bracket, that's for sure. Because that name has actually been like a repeat offender. I feel like towards some of these.
Yeah, I mean, 25 is in the middle of 20 and 30. It's kind of insane.
He got into the top 16 over here. So, yeah, so playing very, very strong over there. But yeah, they're going up against each other here. And I believe Nauman has something to say about this match.
I'll do as much as I can. Listen, I feel like that's, you know what? It's not even just like the Japanese players who can be like as humble as they can as possible. Like this is actually a statement versus any DJ.
Your friend turned
You know what I'm
40?
saying? Like, I'll do as
Dang,
much
that's
as I
rough.
can. When I'm facing off against a DJ, when I'm facing off against a Ken or a Luke, this is also my statement. I'll do as much as I can, man. Like, come on, no expectations here. But I'll
How
do as
many
much
more
as I can.
qualifier tournaments are there before Capcom Cup? It's this one. Then UK has their World Warrior, and then there's East Coast and Midwest CPTs, and then there's LCQ.
Finally start talking about DJ because the
So it's
way
5
Judo
qualifiers,
was,
including this one.
like I said, the grand finals was DJ versus DJ, and I think there was like 2 other DJs that qualified like in that same day or something, and so a lot of people are saying we need to start talking about this character right
But
up there. with
it's so
everyone
difficult
else.
too because only a handful of really talented players can escalate this character to that positioning of the top 5 discussion.
Right.
And I think Chad has actually
Wait,
been
is
on
he
the
talking
market.
about
They're like,
DJ?
you know what, you know, DJ, he can be a part of the conversation, but it's really only a select handful that are doing it.
But he definitely is a very strong character. But of course, you know, he doesn't have the crouching medium kick drive rush. He doesn't have the level 1 invincibility. So he has some things that are missing. But let's just cool.
Oosh,
And
oosh.
then this
Hey.
link right there.
Hey.
is insane. Crouching heavy punch, punish counter, standing heavy punch, low jab into whatever you want.
He's very susceptible to the drive mechanics because of the single hits.
Hey.
He doesn't have like big,
Hey.
necessarily big conversions off of these like single hits or whatever from like distance, and he also doesn't have big conversions off of lows, right? But he does get a damn good amount of mileage off of drive rushes and just
Hang on. He's got a level 2, so one more hit now from Nauman.
Ooh,
Take
nothing.
it out, but there's
Wow.
that. So the one low that he does get damage off of is that just cool low right there. Especially on punish counter. He gets a crouch medium punch into launch, into all sorts of damage. Oh,
Bad mistake.
Man, in English. He wasn't expecting it to hit as a punish counter, so yeah, it was the reel was much
Hey.
longer than he expected.
Oh.
He's gonna go right in. Weekend pleasure right here. And let's get as much damage as possible.
Oh man, with the rings on him too. Jesus, this guy's sending Ken to
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Mr. Keebler. Appreciate it.
Oh, and just right back at him. Here we go, Ken. It's like, you know what? You can hit me with your level 3. I'll catch you with mine too.
Pretty much dead even in terms of the life bar.
Yeah.
Just about, I think. Back throw is everything for Yamaguchi.
Time.
I'm gonna bait out of something from Nauman. That's so bot
No
caught.
dragon
What was
dash.
that? The
What a
dragon
back
dash?
dash! Back dash, and yeah, Odi Tatsu.
That was a sick frame kill too. The standing medium.
Yamaguchi
punch, so bait out
woke up with
instant from Yamaguchi.
something.
There was actually a counter hit.
Oh,
You
sweet.
saw it. Towards that throw from Nauman, Yamaguchi might have pressed a button thinking the meaty wasn't going to be possible. That is huge. Drive rush
Sure you can.
crouching short as a way to start things off in anticipation of maybe like a counter poke. Speaking of, crouching medium punch so compact and actually picking up at 6 frames, catching Yamaguchi off guard.
Yeah, so Nauman with a huge life lead here. But again, DJ could dish out so much damage so quickly, but just going to get caught by that. And yeah, we're going to go right into the level 1 over here.
Level 2.
Oh, that was level 2,
you're
James.
right.
I just pretended it was me that said it. So I got don't worry, James.
Tetsuja Naicha.
Yes,
DI.
sir. The perfect, and that was well placed. There's things that DJ cannot do for something like that, right? Not enough life to get the drive impact. Can't level 1 to go through it, right, with invincibility because there is none. He could have parried it for sure, but that's difficult.
All right, well, here we go. Oh, he got the punish counter, but he didn't believe.
Okay.
Nice little run side switch, but again,
Was that on purpose?
that punish counter with the crouch.
You can just do the Dragon Lash. Oh.
DJ. Oh no, he went too far. Nice check.
Nice.
He
was
saw that
way
a mile away. And I think that's the second time Nauman tried to go for something like that. The first time was just blatantly
First time watching me on
ignored.
Twitch, but my YouTube has been
The
fun to
second
watch
time,
grow.
it gets
Thank you.
fully blown up.
Yeah, I've been putting in work
It's only if you
to the YouTube.
drive impact at the very last second against Dragon Lash can recover and actually reverse DI. But as long as it's anywhere before that,
Glad people are liking the videos.
Smoked. Damn, I love that knockdown. That is Ending Walker's favorite normal, the low medium kick from DJ. Oh, he's gonna get a confirm.
That's not gonna kill.
Himself out.
Hey, hey, hey.
He's just gonna go for this damage here. One hit
Hey.
and 3 will be able to take it. That's why he's going for the throw, because he knows that Nauman is just scared and is blocking.
Oh my god, punish counter on the run stop.
That's quite possibly the worst thing that could have happened.
Forward throw. Do it again.
Damn. Oh, that's gonna be that's not gonna be the whole
thing.
juggle. But he's still gonna get decent damage off of that. Look at this.
Jesus!
Oh, fakes the throw. It goes to DP. It's not enough to kill. Wow! He still got the DP out in time against the knee
His
shot.
low medium
Wow.
kick recovered.
Oh
His low
my
medium kick
God.
recovered, and he still got the uppercut.
Dude.
Against the knee shot, by the way.
Right, which comes down faster. And honestly, had he not done the knee shot, he would have went over Ken. And so that would have been a cross. It would have needed an autocorrect DP.
Dragon launch for the side switch, uppercut for the damage, dashing up. Yamaguchi now finding himself in the corner. The Sobot actually clips the startup with a fireball from Nauman. He has to back off here, but no, he goes for the run kick again.
Oh, counter hits, not punish counters though. Nice
Maximum.
interruption. There we go. Yeah, as long as you're charged. If you see that green, you just go for that. But burned out now. No drive cancel on that. There, we were talking about that back heavy kick into the
again.
No bat face.
Oh, that is a punish counter.
Oh, he's going for the fancy stuff right here. Missed it.
Bruh.
And he's gonna get punched.
Oh, but no, he didn't get punished thoroughly.
Why do Ken players go for those combos when they never hit them?
Game if he does so with the throw, and it's enough damage. Yamaguchi barely out of Death's grasp. Excuse me.
Especially after that ridiculous comeback from Nauman in that round.
Tokido hits those? Bro, he literally dropped it earlier this tournament.
Nicely, Yamaguchi here takes it to game number 3.
And I love that startup with the drive rush low.
Was it against Akira?
Great in anticipation for some of the counter pokes, but also it's a low in case they try to walk back.
Ooh.
That's
What?
That way, he just dodged that button and was able to land.
Crouch fierce?
It's a little funky to do it early.
Oh,
Nice.
perfect parry! And now, obviously, Ken gets the side switch.
Still a decent amount of damage off of that.
Interesting that he did choose to go for that OD Tatsu after the side switch, too. Oh,
Damn.
this is going to hurt.
Shippuden Rai! The Nauman special. The Fluid Nature! That's the TCC special. Back
Oh,
throw.
no.
Oh, he can do it! But he does
Could
not
he
get it. He's
have
having a
not
flag.
just dry rushed?
Yamaguchi.
What did he do, shimmy?
Memory failed.
Yeah, I mean, you see that, you're like, haha! Oh.
Why did he do
I'm a
the
genius. Oh, no!
Jinrai?
Exactly.
It could have been level 2, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, if he had reacted with that, for sure. Or even a drive parry, right?
No, because he was in the middle of a normal, right? He canceled the normal.
I thought that was after he recovered. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. We'll probably
Yeah, I
see
think
on
people say
replay,
up kicks
but
actually, right?
Yamaguchi's hoping to have a good result off of that replay. He's got to win 2 rounds in a row here.
Man, that classic throw is everything, too. So much carry. And the side switch on top of that. What a throw.
God, yeah, look at now.
There's Slasher.
He's been able to swing, and then he just finds one button. And look at this. Look at this. He does not go for any of the supers. He goes,
Oh, punish.
Crosscut.
What was that?
He missed the crosscut but came in as a fireball.
That's, I'm not gonna lie, that sucks. that actually
That
sucks.
is unfortunate, and now
He can chip, right?
has a chance to take it to the final game, final round.
Oh, you could chip the heck out of him. Oh, he baited that. Level 1 is dead. Yamaguchi
Nice.
tying it all up. The big composure.
Ooh, that failed crosscut right there. Is that going to cost
It
Nauman
is.
everything?
100%. 100%.
No recovery for Nauman, huh? That's. Oh, here we go. Side
knows?
switch. Nauman is trying to show. Look, I have the composure.
Mm.
There's the crosscut that time. You know what? He's not going to mess it up this time. We've canceled that. But yeah, again, if you have an OD, you can.
Oh, this is so close.
You don't have
Yamaguchi
to
almost burned out.
any of the follow-ups, and they don't recover in time.
Yep. Guaranteed.
Wait, that's
Oh, yeah, burnout.
guaranteed.
Damn, I
He was only at a
totally
level
lied.
one. He had a level
That's
one.
it.
There was no way for him to counter that because DJ's level one has no invulnerability. Nauman with the composure. You saw it. He missed the cross cut. He got it the second time, and as soon as he
Man,
did,
that
he
was
was
just
like,
over
"No,
after he got
I am
whiff
good.
punished.
I am not gonna lose." Nauman moves on over Yamaguchi.
And that is huge, by the way. Yamaguchi has been so overperforming, I feel like, in regards to the rest of Japan with that DJ. He's been phenomenal for these last couple of weeks, but here it is in the qualifier spot. Nauman takes him down.
Yeah,
It was him who was shook.
Yeah, Yamaguchi, second place in that World Warrior, one match away from qualifying the Capcom Cup. Didn't make it there, and again, gonna fall short. Not quite at second place this time, but again, pretty rough way to go down. But you know what? He still got here out of 925 players, so
Oh, right here.
pretty impressive. Oh,
Easily
man.
has made himself a superstar in the realm of Street Fighter, with Street Fighter 5 as well as Street Fighter 6. But man, he's definitely made a lot of fans along the way. He's been so
Bro, they're just
so
dead.
good with
Yeah,
his
there
character.
you see
That
right
was actually
there.
rough. Man, yo, replay operator, I see you in the slow
Where's
mo.
the penguin?
I
Is
see
it
you.
here?
Right?
Pretty
Nicely
good.
done.
We're evolving.
Oh, is this guy, bro?
Love it, love it. But there you go. There you have it. That's the end of round one on the loser side of the bracket.
The smell isn't bad at all. But anyone who betrays Lord Bison is my enemy. I must erase you, leaving nothing behind.
Bro, he's just a puddle.
You know, this smells even better.
Oh, nah.
Oh, you arrived sooner than I expected.
Character that has been terrorizing people throughout the world here. I mean, honestly, you know, people have said JP is a character that Street Fighter players who haven't, you know, gone to a lot of different games here have not experienced a character like this before.
Nope.
And he is so unique, and I feel like people have been talking about this character since the game has dropped. A lot of people consider him the strongest character, but again, it seems like people are starting to figure out how to fight him because honestly, Asia has been one of the strongest regions, including Japan, in terms of JP players.
His hand is enormous.
KB's the only
Who's?
JP main here. Obviously, Jackie has the secondary, and he won with the character. So
Truly,
we'll,
yeah.
we'll call it two JPs here.
Yeah,
in this top
he's
16.
earned that 0.5 stat to like a whole number, if you will.
Yeah.
But going into it, yeah. So DJ
Fangs?
versus JP, I feel like has been like on the fence in terms of like who actually gets the advantage in this matchup. I feel like it's a thorough 5-5. DJ has a lot to really close the gap, and I think that's one of the biggest weaknesses that JP has, right? Being able to go through some of the Phantoms before they even get that activity out. A lot of the damage that DJ can get against a multitude of characters is also a pretty big
He
deal.
said Ken
And also
wasn't top
having
tier?
to, like, play
Did
defense
he?
against Just Cool is so
He's
powerful.
part of the
But JP, on the other hand, he
Ministry
can
of
stop
Propaganda.
DJ more often than not from anywhere on the screen if he calls it right. If he calls it right.
Yes, yeah. And again, you know, you could always name a match as 5-5 when you know both sides of the players complain about the matchups.
That's fair.
You know,
That's fair.
When you know, I hate this matchup. I hate this matchup.
I've muted
5-5.
both
It's
of
a
it.
5-5. Yeah, so
I've muted both of it. I've just done my own details and also like watching of the streams too. So it's gonna be interesting. Now in terms of like the player performance, you know, Sasumo has been very, very active. He's been a part of like the Kimono Michis that Daigo's been throwing on also. I think there's a lot more exhibitions that Daigo's been throwing up in his camp as well, to kind of give a lot of these players a big chance to become pros or whatever wish they want fulfilled, right? In terms of like what they want in esports. And Daigo has actually been putting on this program to help a lot of these players. Sasamo was actually one of them to get like full citizenship and actually like pursue not citizenship, sorry, like full like esports clearance really to be like a fully fledged pro player in Japan. Why did I say citizenship? Sorry, but full fledged pro esports player in Japan and continue.
Does
like,
James Chen live in Japan? No, he lives in SoCal.
You say he was born in Brazil?
He is Brazilian.
Okay, and so he's just out here in Japan now.
Yeah, he's been there for like I don't even know, like maybe like a decade already. But maybe I'm wrong on that. But he's been there for a very, very long time. So with that in mind, though, KB Banbaban, he is a player that we've been watching for decades as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you saw, I think it was 35 years old.
A broad crouch medium kick nerf? I don't see why they would.
So he's
I feel like they're pretty balanced.
For quite some time, and definitely a name that we've been seeing around the parts.
They already added scaling for it.
2009. Yeah. I haven't seen that name since 2009.
Dude, the craziest thing about that too is when we say like 2009, we talk about that like how long ago. You remember when 09ers were a thing, man? So
no.
Says the 09er, right? So says the 09er. Oh man. But again, I mean, if you were an 09er, you are definitely a veteran of the
Bro, Street Fighter 5 story was mad fun to play.
Again, one of my favorite things about what Street Fighter 6 has really done is it's brought back all the generations. We've seen a good smattering of players from all the different generations. We've seen a lot of old school players, and now we're bringing a ton of new school players.
Yeah.
And it's great. You know,
even from like the other generations, we talked about. KSK
How am I not sleepy? I mean, I normally sleep around 3 or 4,
Dude, I did an exhibition
and it's 2 right now.
Mexico, a tournament, and like there was one player who's like 13 years old in there. You know, it's crazy.
I've seen that over in the DR as well. There was like
Yeah.
there was like an 11-year-old player competing
So
over at
sick.
Blink.
I love it. I love seeing it. Oh, it was actually
That actually happens to me sometimes. I don't know
JP
what
couldn't get the whole
what you're supposed to do. Maybe stand fierce combos.
Well, this is what you were talking about, where DJ can really just cause problems for JP in the corner. Nice amnesia. Oh, he went for the throw, but it was too early. He hadn't run out of the invul frames just yet.
Everything. There is level 2 on deck for Sasamo, by the way, but this chip might be enough.
I mean, once you start, if you're in level 2, and if he gets to level 2 and you're in burnout, I feel like that's basically it at that point.
He did have a decent amount of life left, though. He had like a chunk on him. I just don't know if he would have survived. And I mean, that's one thing. You have to block everything as well. So that's a difficult call. But either way, KD, he fought his way out of the corner once. Oh, damn, that's a lot. That is a hefty fine to pay for jumping out of the corner.
Didn't try to go for a side switch on that one, though. So just went for the damage, and there you go. That's one of the problems right there. That drive rush from DJ is so fast. Sometimes it is hard for JP, because if he tries to do something, you just get punched.
Hey.
Tried to perfect parry that. Was a little too early.
Oh
my God. I like the idea, but he wasn't expecting the teleport, the window activation.
It's level 2, bro.
Burned out again, and he has a level 2. That was a combo, so it's not going to splat, but it doesn't matter because he's got all the meter. Going to be able to finish this off with a level 2 combo.
2 roundhouses to start off that combo, by the way. 1 to link the Phantom, 2 to connect off of the Phantom.
Yep.
Jesus. This
Very
character's-
nice. Very nice.
You're waiting until top 16 and then go right to sleep. This is top 16. What do you mean?
I didn't know that was Lena's level 2, actually. Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Fantastic start for Sasamo, but again, KB being able to fight out of the corner. You can't count him out. The drive rush forward. Punish counter.
Yeah.
With a drive parry attempt.
Hard knockdown there yet. No! Oh,
No way.
He used it to set up an overhead.
I love that recognition from Sasamo.
Oh, but he's burnt out now, so you're going to have to hold this at this point. At this point, you might just block everything.
Oh, until it
and
ends.
Let the chip, because he can't chip you that badly. You know, you're going to gain your meter back every time you block anything. So there you go.
You still get to throw out an air slasher as well to at least like halt one of the sequences.
Yeah, and if you get the trade, then JP's almost that. Oh, what a perfect parry!
This is a lot cleaner from the side of Sasamo, in my opinion, in comparison to how he performed earlier in the top 16 side winners against Kawano. Not just going to drive rush forward. I appreciate that. Sasamo looking for a way as he closes the gap.
Am I gonna play some ranked after top 16 ends? Probably not. There's not gonna be anyone on.
Oh, counter hit, but didn't cancel it into anything. Just a oh, the meeting.
I could play
of
like
the
someone random, like a 1500 character.
Okay, we got the perfect parry.
Maybe I could get some matches.
Everything right now. Oh no, but
that was so sharp.
Just get right out of the corner.
That's dead.
I can't imagine what KB was trying to do. I mean, like that was a really sharp angle where he's reluctant to anti-air with crouching heavy punch. I totally understand.
KO.
Yeah, that's just to eat the cross up afterwards. That's,
When there's Ryu the Legend, I was thinking about doing Ryu the Legend,
kind of mixed up. Like, should I anti-air?
but now I kind of gotta
wait, I gotta block the right
just play jury and
It
stuff.
was too late by that point, and he just
Gotta get ready for Capcom Cup.
hit me with a dare. This is your brain. This is your brain on JP. Like
wow, that is.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Are you old enough for that reference?
KB off to a great start to start things off too. I gotta say, you know, Sasamo has been the one to initiate majority of these rounds.
And like I said, the triple lights are starting to become something that players are looking for. They'll try to drive perfect parry that last one.
I only have 2 legend characters right now. I had Cammy and Luke.
The damage,
which is totally fine for Sasamo. I feel like, you know, that right there is why exactly he doesn't matter. Oh my God, he doesn't mind losing the
He
corner.
lost.
You know, oh no. This
I don't see Sasako winning this round.
But you know what? He keeps throwing those flashes because he's willing to trade. He's willing to trade. Go ahead and throw out a spike.
I see a easy win for K.B.
Right? Just do it.
But
Okay,
at one point,
I love that.
But at one point, do you become too predictable? Now the level 2 is coming out. He gets to close the gap still and forces.
No way he got hit by that.
What was that from Sasamo?
There's no mix-up.
Just tried to block it, failed, unfortunately. I think it's what? Mid, low, high, low, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, that's what? It's mid, high, low, high.
Yeah. Just ended up being that's gonna be brutal, but counter hit, light punch, gets the link. Oh, perfect parry, and that is a punish counter, yep. Oh, but you can't combo, you cannot punish the throw with the mid screen with that OD amnesia.
A lot of low medium kicks going under pretty much unpunished.
Oh no, you just got hit on the other side. Amnesia, not, oh my God.
Well, that was interesting.
Nice jump right there.
And I love that air-to-air option from KB, but Sasamo again with the sauce of his own from the drive rush. This is a very expensive kill.
James was saying what Sasamo thought it was, maybe.
All right. So now we are going to final game, final round here. Bambaban against Sasamo. Bambaban, aka KD.
Oh,
no anti-air in
show
sight
me Rogan.
One of the big weaknesses that was highlighted from Sasamo's performance for the winners. No back roundhouse, no nothing. No charge maintained either.
Bring out those fake phantoms right there, those fake ghosts. Yeah, again, no anti-air, and here we go. And he's so low. Is he going to try to drive parry it? No, he tried to manually block everything, but he still gets caught. And now you get burned out in the corner. This is not looking good for Sasamo at all.
What is this?
So cool.
Oh, but he went for a setup.
Is that optimal?
Nice throw. It's got the chick. You died.
That doesn't look like it'd be optimal,
Yes,
right?
I feel like this was like a Souls game. You
Yeah.
died. Is that what that was?
Basically, yeah. Like the Resident Evil. You are dead. Oh,
KB finishing it out with a perfect. Sasamo no longer in contention
For the
to
throw
make
combo after?
Cup. Outside of, I mean, there still is the last chance qualifier.
I guess so.
Sasamo,
of course,
man,
of course.
what a valiant effort to see his progression as he's played in so many different tournaments, and also part of the Ibushigan squad. I loved seeing him and the way he was playing. But KB also another dominant player from the Nagoya Oja camp. Is overall so satisfying to watch, but it's been back and forth. I think, you know, Sasamo, there's a lot to be said in regards to what he decided to do in terms of netting the damage or keeping that corner positioning. But it was the defense where it was like a little questionable, and it truly was a little bit questionable. It all revolved around the level 2, by the way.
Oh, and then, yeah, there we go. The finish right there with that stand heavy punch. Gets the knockdown and the jump.
3 more
without
matches.
The drive rush, one of the powers that JB
Right, let's play a
has
match.
with that standing heavy punch. And there it is right there. KB, as you can see, gonna go forward. He will be booked for tomorrow Again, top 8 will be tomorrow, so we'll see him there. He gets to chill and study his matchup, and the matchup he's going to study is either going to be against a Ken or a Cammy.
Jesus.
So, I mean, he probably want. These days, JP Cammy is not terrible for JP anymore. I feel like.
It feels that way. It truly feels that way. But we'll find out momentarily. We still have those last 3 games to play out for the losing side, but 2. Speaking of which, we're going to the break as well. So, and you guys have to remember, so yeah, be sure to check it out. This has been a really, really fun mini game to kind of.
You're glad to hear Manny
A
Akande.
handful of players kind of post their characters that they get after like training and raising them over time. I've seen one person with Balrog thus far.
How many gifted for a Rashid ranking?
Balrog and Bison.
I'll do it for one
Pockets,
gifted.
which is actually pretty damn cool because I didn't even know they existed.
After
I didn't
this
even
one.
know how many different characters. you can
Japan
get.
Balrog and Bison or American
Ah,
Balrog
yes.
and Bison?
So Boxer and Dictate. is what it
Okay.
was.
Oh,
If you want to take a break from the game, head over to the Bucklers
Computer
Boot
died.
Camp, where you can play Pockets, which is again a mini game in which you develop a character by training all of these cute dot characters, and you never know what you're gonna get. It is a box of chocolates for sure. The service is based on the model praise and develop to get the best outcome you can, and of course, it is free to register. So again, be sure to check this mini game out and play against your fellow Pockets players.
Exactly. And you know, we talked about this a little bit earlier, you know, the West coming up. You know what the best way to watch these is to buy yourself some Chipotle and eat the carne asada while you watch the carnage going down in your tournaments over there. So the carne asada, again, is only back for a limited time only. And, you know, if you're playing your cards correctly, you can do what I do. Just order a bowl of yourself, a burrito bowl of carne asada or whichever meats you want. You can do carnitas, you can do the chicken, you can go for their tofu options there if that's your choice. And, you know, as you keep building up those points, then you use it for some free chips. Every time. So, yeah, so I just use it for the free chips. So.
I love the chips.
And you know what? I don't know what it is, but like, those chips almost never last.
Jackhammer.
In the car, like as I'm driving home, I'm just like, chomping on the chips.
Wait till you see it towards the end of this broadcast.
Yeah.
She'll be chomping on some more chips.
Yeah, so they're usually gone by the time I reach home, but you know, that's why I use the text, right? So you gotta, eating in the car, I don't know why.
Leverless layout.
Some Chipotle. The carne asada is back on the grill for a limited time. And shout out to Chipotle for partnering with Capcom for Street Fighter 6's launch. It's been a wonderful, wonderful partnership. And so there you have it right there. But again, we've only got 3 more matches left to find out who is going to be in the top 8 for tomorrow. You do not want to miss it. Stick around until after this break.
Finish with fresh lime and cilantro.
When inhaled, coriolurtin blocks the gamma-aminobutyric acid receptors in the central nervous system, causing spasmodic muscle contractions.
Free. Yo, thank you for the gifted people. This one is parry, this one is DI. Oops. I just really thought he would jump. What? Such a win. I'm so scared. I do know.
Zongia wins! Round 1. Fight!
Triple dash.
Round 2. Fight!
A fighting game god. The one, the only. Tokido, what's going on with you, bro? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you too, man. You know, the first thing I gotta ask you is, what's up with the fitness? You looking lean and everything, my man. Looking nice and swole. I know like a couple of years ago you got more heavy into that. What got you so far into fitness? And you know, how's your fitness journey been so far?
I exercise 3 times in a week. It helps me a lot. Even fighting game. And I can concentrate more in the game after I do exercise. It's much. It helped me a lot.
So what keeps you motivated right now? You already won so much. You're an Evo champion. Now, what is your motivation to keep improving?
Oh, it's a good question. Deep question.
Like, you kind of nasty, no?
Still, there are so good players. Yeah. I want to beat them again.
Alright, Rashid.
They keep on practice to beat me.
Yeah.
I need to beat them again.
Yeah, okay.
That is my motivation.
It's the principle. Okay, yeah, you're like a Michael Jordan mentality or Messi or something like that. I understand that fully. What makes Japan so strong when it comes to Street Fighter?
Because it is from Japan. You know, Capcom is from Japan.
That's true.
And we have history from arcade.
Yeah.
And 30 years ago, in arcade, too many players compared to many other countries. Yeah. So now we keep on practicing. Then we are strong. But recently
What is that combo that Rashid players do? That's like, and then, you know, it just like, you guys know what I'm talking about?
Seeing the younger players get so much better,
And then he like stays in the air for a while.
when they're trying to come for your spot, you still help them get better. Why is that?
We have bad memory. At the beginning, a lot of players were there, but gradually the number of players goes down. Now it's a big wave, new fighting wave. So we have experience. So now we
keep them.
Yes,
Want to keep playing instead of them just losing all the time and they don't want to play anymore.
Yes,
that makes a lot of sense.
But in the tournament,
Spoken like a true ambassador. The one and only Tokido. So good talking to you, brother. And we are gonna head back to some more CPT Japan.
I love the political response of the ambassador, but also the true nature of the competitor at the same time. It's like, yeah, we're going to help the younger players, the newer generation. Well, we're going to beat them down. Well, really, really well spoken. And hopefully he gets to continue that actually in the rest of the top 16, right?
Yeah.
Which is here with James Chen. We are LDC boys are still here to talk to you boys. So, with some Street Fighter 6. No, you're not listening to the in-game commentary. This is real life. This is live.
I don't even think they're saying that.
Oh, who knows? Who knows? At this hour, we can say anything. Tokido versus Mizuha is what's coming up next, but if we take a look at the bracket, we've already established our first candidate from the loser side. It's the top 8, and that is KB. So Tokido versus Mizuha coming up next, then followed by Itabashi Zen versus Jackie, then Naruki versus Naomi. Your thoughts on this upcoming matchup?
Well, again, Tokido just lost to a Kulik candy. So he's got another candy here who just defeated Daigo's Ken. So right now, this Ken carry match is not looking particularly strong for the Ken side of it. So I'm curious to see if Tokido, is going to bring something different here, or, if Mizuha plays a different style enough from Akira that, anything that Tokido learned from that match might not apply here.
I feel like there are some subtle approaches that are different. Subtle approaches that are different from Mizuha and Akira, but I will say Akira is more prone to engaging in the air, spending the meter, opening the dives, a bunch. But Mizuha, I feel like he's changed up his offense the last couple of weeks since we saw him. I know we were watching him over at Street Fighter before, so I think his approach to this campaign has been a lot more of a stable pace and less aggressive than Akira, in my opinion. So once he gets that knockout,
Wait, I lost?
Well, for sure, one thing I think that's going to not
What happened?
Jumping himself into the corner at the end of rounds anymore, hopefully. But look at that dive kick to punish the stand heavy kick. Oh,
damn! He's still gonna jump back in the corner, James.
Yeah.
You're a liar. Oh, man.
Yeah, he didn't jump into the corner, fortunately. Side switch there, but speaking of corners here, that's what. Oh! Afterwards. That's definitely a fun situation there for Tokido. But look at that counter from Mizuha. Mizuha gets that free jump, and that's what the dive kicks do. And as I've mentioned before, I do think that one of Tokido's weaknesses is his anti-air.
That's totally a fine trade for Tokido.
Oh, yeah, especially.
He's getting good height.
Drive rush from downtown in the throw. Nice, Tokido round.
Where did they start?
So, but I mean, again, for everybody, it's hard to anti-air because you see her jump and you think a dive kick is coming right away, and then she does nothing.
You gotta watch.
Tokido on the point right now with that dive kick, with the anti-air.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
that was
meaty.
meaty enough.
Yep.
Jinrai extension, and that's gonna be level 3.
Ouch. This is gonna hurt a lot. Mizuha, though, still sitting on barely outside of level 3, but any combo will probably lead to it if he can get the hit. But Tokido comes for the throw. Mizuha's got to do something, so he goes for the level 1. Okay, so here we go. He's not gonna have the level 3 though, so for Tokido, that's kind of okay.
That looked
And all
free.
of the response to after that block dive kick. Go on.
I was about to say, if you can bait out that level 1, now you know you can't lose that giant 50% chunk from a critical arc,
Right? It's pressure, for sure. You're gonna be in a situation where it's
What?
death by 1,000 cuts. Oops,
What?
right, but even a bigger oops from Mizuha, not getting the appropriate punish. What was that?
That's an unfortunate situation, and now Tokido has the corner position, and there's that standing light punch that Tokido is so well known for using back in Street Fighter 5 and here in Street Fighter 6 as well.
Man, he's so reluctant to anti-air. I know the threat of the dive kick is something to keep in mind, but there's certain angles where I feel like he could maybe jab uppercut.
Even just heavy uppercut, the side
Do I
swipe,
have someone's
dive
stream
kick,
open?
even if the dive kick starts up.
That is fair. That is fair from everything. With some drive gauge behind it, Tokido looking at match point already. Listen,
Who's
man,
talking?
I saw Chris T. He posted it up in the chat. Cammy over Ken. All right, maybe he cursed it. He might have just cursed it.
It's been looking that way up to this point. But Tokido now coming back here, trying to end Mizuha again from downtown. That drive rush in the throw, but there's that side switch that Cammy has. She has such great control over what side she's on.
Forward throw again. This is so impactful for me. What strategy? What was that?
Might have been a try to attempt as a cross cut, but came out as a heavy kick. There's that.
Bro, why is everyone getting raided?
All the bar in the world for both ends. Tokido could manage a big opener to shut down Mizuha for good, but we'll see if it even comes to that. Mizuha trying to be a little bit antsy. This is the starter we were looking for. Tokido is looking at half health damage, perhaps.
Yeah, there was very little scaling on that whole sequence right there. Man, but again, not a true life lead. Mizuha has the meter, but look at this damage that Tokido is just dishing out.
Okay, still applying pressure, that's it!
The classic stand heavy punch, punish counter, no matter what range you hit that except for absolute max range. It's gonna link into that.
Idazan versus Jackie. Probably JP, huh?
Afterwards, Tokido 2-0 over Mizuha.
The murder face is back.
Oh, that standing heavy punch hurts me so much deep down into the soul.
I will say there was a lot of interesting reads from the side of Tokido against Mizuha's offense, right? That hooligan to start things off, he had to jump back against it. And even further on out, I think his offensive pressure, just knowing Mizuha is prone to doing like OD uppercuts or something on reversal, he still was willing to pursue his offense no matter what. So like that read is like, you know what, I will keep on playing my offense. I don't care if you're going to spend your OD for escape, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, and you know what? There's that strategy out there. If you're, playing a game or having trouble accomplishing something, you go and complain about it online, and then all of a sudden it works, right?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
I can't do this, and it works. So shout outs to Chris T for his talking about Cammy greater than Ken, and, I think he did it on purpose.
I think that's a win for both ends, right? Like, if Tokido manages to lose, he wins. He wins. If Tokido wins anyway, it's like, oh, well, we got Tokido moving forward now. Sorry to all the Mizuha fans, but hey.
Yeah.
I guess that's what they're thinking.
Right there.
But man, I'm such a, listen, man, Mizuha being out of the tournament is such a big deal because he has been one of the big trendsetters for Cammy alongside a lot of the other pioneers, right? Punk the God being the main source of Cammy exposure.
He's the guy who sent Kakaru to losers bracket, right?
True.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that he's been doing all tournament. He also sent Vampy out of the tournament as well. So, he was playing really, really strong here, but unfortunately his run ends here. But that's just the way this top 16 works. I mean, look at all the people that we've lost, and now we're going to lose either Itabashi Zangief or Jackie coming up here. And if Itabashi goes with Marisa or Zangief, I feel like JP is the choice. I feel like JP is the choice here for both characters.
I agree. I think a lot of players would agree with that as well.
Yeah.
Kimberly, I feel like that's going to be a little scary, don't you think?
I mean, look, again, oh, wow, we've been asked for a blind pick between the players here, too. So, interesting. So, they're not going to be able to see it on the screen.
Do you think it's for Itabashi to move on with like a modern Marisa or a classic Marisa? Is that why he's asking for it? Or do you think he would actually move on to like Zangief for Kimberly?
Because here's the thing, right? I actually think Kimberly does pretty decently against Zangief, but I personally hate the Marisa matchup. But
blind pick?
That's just me, and I'm a scrub, right?
Oh, probably.
So I don't know. It might not.
I mean, the lobby automatically blind picks for you.
So,
I'm pretty
but
sure.
Like I said, I feel like JP.
I think there's a way to do that.
Pretty decently, right? So I don't know if it's for I don't know for Jackie if there really is a blind pick kind of choice.
Which one requested it? I mean, it doesn't matter if they agree to a blind pick. That means they both want the blind pick.
We did get that note in from the producers just now. It was Idazan who actually asked who requested for the blind pick. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I can't imagine. Maybe there's something in mind where he wants to play like Zangief, or maybe he has like certain nuances in the JP matchup where he's like, you know what? I think I'll let my Zangief out early or something. Or maybe I'll let my Zangief rock because I do like this matchup or something like that. Because he's been the type of player to exercise that. Or like maybe like you know, modern classic Marisa. I can't even imagine what it's for.
Remember, he busted out the Zangief against Daigo in Capcom Cup that one year and beat his Guile.
He also...
Oh, no, wait. That was on an online CPT. That's
it was
what
an online
yeah,
CPT,
yeah,
right?
We commentated that one.
Yeah, looking right at him and actually got the ODS,
Yeah,
or sorry, the EXSPD. Hello, EXSPD. But no, there was also a moment in time not too long ago during the playoffs where he actually was sent for like the sudden death against Nemo, and he actually played against the JP with Marisa and actually found success to that. So it's very interesting. I don't know. I can't imagine like what he could be asking for this blind pick for.
I mean, maybe he feels like Marisa does do really well against JP. And so, well, then, I mean...
That's just him.
Yeah, but if that's the
just him.
case, then he would just go with Marisa.
Exactly
right?
that. So that's why it's such a
Yeah,
weird,
uh-huh.
a weird request. Perhaps
Very interesting.
Maybe he'd want to like show.
I
off
mean,
his
if one
something
person
that-
just wants to play a
show
character,
off this tech.
then they just say no blind pick
interesting.
and
I
go
mean,
that
again,
character.
Look, Zangief obviously is a character that a lot of people consider not particularly strong, but Zangief is just also one of those characters
That's in Capcom Cup.
Yeah, one is in. There's one Zangief, no Kimberly's in there right now, right? So, you know, but also at the same time, Zangief's just one of those characters that when he's on that roll, like he breaks hearts. You know what I mean?
And
like,
bones. And tendons.
Very true.
brains.
And you know what? I mean, honestly, that costume 3 was like such a good buff for Zangief.
True.
That costume.
He's got
3.
some bouncy glasses.
Yeah, dude.
And it stays on his head.
That, I mean, as soon as that costume came out, I took Zangief to master, dude. I had to do it because that costume is so good.
It's really, really, really good. There's got to be like some like more cosmetics you could add to like the characters individually. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Tournament legal cosmetics in the battle hub, right?
That'd be cool. Yeah, Capcom.
Hello.
Come on. there
I'm
you
already
go.
under their. I'm already under their like their grip. So it's like I just gave them a free idea. Dang it! That was my bad. For those of you who are asking, why are we taking so long to get this match going? Well, it is on actually requested a blind pick, but we are now currently underway with the matchup
Blind
between
pick.
himself and Jackie.
Blind pick clearly easier in person.
Yes.
Whisper in my ear. And then,
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
he goes with the Kimberly against the Marisa. So, you know, I mean, it could be a situation, again, where Jackie doesn't feel as bad about this matchup. Because, again, if you do get Marisa in the corner, she's very susceptible to the throws and the mix-up. And who better is on offense in the corner than Kimberly? That's true.
Perhaps.
And
Not in terms of mix-up potential, but damage.
And Ken and Luke, JP, Wonka.
Where are you going?
Oh my God, the damage! Yeah, this is the scary point right now. You just when Marisa gets you in the corner, it's so terrifying.
Yo, he's going ham.
Elbow right there, gets the run, and no.
Damn, he stuffed the heck out of that
Yeah,
run. What was that?
No reaction from Itazan. He just stood his ground. Wasn't worried about the Izuna drop, the Bushin throw at all. Empty jump into throw.
Oh, he's got it.
get
No,
him.
I thought that was gonna hit.
What?
I thought that was the.
Are any
appropriate
controllers
response, but
allowed in
it's such a
Capcom
angle.
Cup as long
It
as they
doesn't
abide by
cover directly
SOCD
above her?
rules?
Wow,
I mean, pretty
that's
much.
crazy.
Unless there's some other rules you're not abiding by.
That's fair.
Here we go. Corner position again and again. Marisa gets Oki
And
off
if you
of
got
every single
20
throw.
buttons,
Knockdown, because her driver
and they're all
doesn't
macros.
stop moving. Uh-oh. Nice! There we go. Gets the full punish counter combo right here. And this is going to be great damage and pressure here in the corner. Ooh, just walked up and blocked. Was worried about a wake up there. And again, Itazan is not scared. So does Jackie want to risk going for the throw option off of that run? He's still not
Oh, you
doing
can chase
it
him down.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
That's why you go for that as much as possible. It forces the opponent into a gap.
He did that to someone else earlier, right?
Trouble
But he did
situation.
jab. He did
went
driver's
for it, but it's
jab.
blocked in time. A punish, and yes, maybe this is why Itazan wanted the blind pick, because he doesn't want to play the Misa versus Kimberly.
I wonder how right that statement is. I wonder how true that statement is.
Are we gonna see the Zangief?
What's your experience like? I mean, I know you've played Zangief a good amount as well, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Bro,
you've
his
dabbled
name
with
is
him, you went through,
Itabashi
like, the struggles, the
Zangief.
online struggles. Now, if you were to take your experiences,
I wanna
from
see
both
the
characters as
Zangief.
individuals, what do you think it's like
Yeah, there
against
it is.
each other?
So the problem is, Zangief has never had weaker defense. than in Street Fighter 6. And
that
I feel like Kimberly's rush down against Zangief is brutal in the corner. And so that's kind of why I feel like Kimberly has a slight advantage in this match. But apparently this is something that Itazan feels comfortable with. But this is the problem right there. Zangief doesn't have a wake-up SPD that can beat stuff.
Whoosh.
Lariat doesn't work on the instant jump-ins.
And it's so expensive to get some of these hits into actual big conversion, or at least favorable positions.
What was that supposed to be?
I'm not sure. I can't even tell you.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's so beneficial for him.
Oh
boy, that's gonna be a
could he have gotten crouched medium punch?
And yeah,
and then another drive rush?
He feels comfortable in this fight.
I don't know how plus that is.
Not enough. That's not gonna.
No way.
Level 2
with also the extra stamina.
Dude, that thing does no damage at all.
I mean, he's a beefy bowler. Like, he's got some extra stamina to him, right?
True. Yeah, and there goes Jackie taking first round, although very close.
Yeah, it'll take some time to get used to hitbox, but you can try on keyboard.
And also gets the big mix after the run. It's so difficult, I feel like, for a lot of these players to test
that is a great trade. Oh, that wasn't even a true combo. I think he thought it was going to be a cross-up, so he just ate that heavy kick from the front. Yeah, you can't get out that way.
Again, empty jump low. Jackie might be able to take him down.
Hold on.
Is this enough?
Jackie's about to win this tournament.
No way!
And there you go. So again, the Kimberly, you see, as soon as Zangief gets put in the corner, it is a tough situation there because, you know, again, Zangief in Street Fighter
Narikun Nauman for the last one.
He had the wake up EX SPD. Lariat's always been a valid wake up option in
from behind him too, or at least getting him from behind at least for anti-air.
And then, you know, valid wake up options with Lariat against jump ins, etc., etc. But in this game, he just doesn't have that, and so Kimberly's pressure.
I don't know if that'd be considered an upset.
That was a really unfortunate call out too, man.
It's hard to really say any of these are upsets because, like, most of them I can see either one winning.
Yeah, I always felt like Marisa's level 2
what
hit
a transition.
above
Did
her
you see
really
that replay
well.
transition? That was sick. As Kimberly was moving, it was the same exact shot from what it looked like from character to character.
Nice.
Okay, sorry guys, that was actually really a sick cut. My bad. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, that was just like a really rough draw for Itabashi.
Yeah,
and again,
this
him going to the
corner
Zangief
position
didn't do him any favors.
Yeah, I mean, that first round looked really good for Itabashi, but he still lost it in the end, and then the second round just did not go his way, and so there you go. Itabashi Zangief, again, another long-time veteran that we've seen in this go down here, and honestly, with Mago and Daigo both going out in the losers bracket, and then we also now see Itabashi going out.
Man.
Tokido's the only like old guard here that's really holding it down right now, honestly.
And he has to face off against another guard, right? KB,
yeah.
right? These are the only two standing.
Yeah, and to be fair, yeah, KB is definitely an old guard as well. But Narikun and Nauman, if I'm not mistaken, both very young players here.
Yeah, we saw their age, right? Under 30 club. But Jackie, man, I will say, Jackie has been, I think, the MVP of the weekend thus far.
Exactly.
Based on, oh, nice. It's always deceptive, I feel like. But Narikun versus Nauman, another Kim representative.
That's right. Yeah, going up against a Ken here. And, you know, Ken, again, with the range of his buttons, once he gets Kimberly in the corner, can be a tough situation. And, you know, anytime you have to deal with the crouching medium kick drive cancel from a character like Ken, it is kind of a tough neutral matchup for Kimberly. But again, Narikun is in this top 16 for a reason, came in here on the winner's side for a reason. So I'm sure he's going to have all the weapons necessary to fight Nauman here.
Yeah, and we already seen what type of play we can get from like Kim and Ken over the years, right? I feel like, you know, Kimberly can still have a shot at taking down some of the greats because of how deceptive she can be. It really is up to the Kimberly player to keep their mixes intact and also not be a little bit overzealous with the runs. We've seen Narikun fall short because of that exact tactic, right? Trying to steal away some turns, trying to get some runs where he thought he could get away with against someone.
All right, final match.
Every single time, yeah. So if Nauman watched that match, that's something he's got to be aware of himself. And you saw right there, no run cancel from
Calculated.
Nani-kun, so maybe taking a little lesson from that. And here we go. And again, Kim is one of those characters. You get someone in the corner, and here's the situation. This is a mix-up. Yeah,
Jesus.
You gotta deal with this mix-up. So what's the setup over here? He goes for the reset, and see, that's a high-low mix-up. So he had the next level there already. You can parry just to avoid the high-low, and so he had the punish counter with the throw.
There's so many moments of intricate decision making that really need to count.
See, they always drop it, bro.
Drop that sequence, the fancy sequence.
Just do a different combo.
Go into the corner. Ooh. Trade, and actually Nauman kind of walks out of the corner, gives Nani-kun the space to really bring it back into the neutral.
Word, you still get it within range for the punish counter against the elbow drop? That had to be heavy DP.
That's too far, but not quite fast enough for the punish right there.
Oh, what stuffed it?
Yeah, he tried to DP, it was just a little late on. That's meaty, and he's going to be able to extend it.
What?
He drops the combo, but unfortunately, I don't know what Nani-kun did, but he went into the air and just got hit.
I think so.
Unfortunate situation for Nani-kun right
Damn,
there.
that was at the toenail!
You have to be a real Ken no matter the cost. But if you don't land any combo, you also didn't land the biggest combo. And they never landed.
Do those while standing, so she can get caught walking around in the toes very easily.
Not going to slip up on the anti-air this time. Nauman trying to drive rush forward, and now that sequence actually is taking his turn right back.
Are you dead?
Against Nani-kun. I don't know. I think only 2 hits fire, right? But it was off of
He's alive
Jin
still. But Kimberly
DI?
not necessarily known for the crazy comebacks, but he hasn't activated that level.
Nauman definitely DIs here.
Hit into level 3.
Nari-kun's got a level 3, and then he'll have his power up.
As your drive game. Oh,
What
that's the
the?
classic too.
Was
The
that on
drive rush
purpose?
cancel, it's the
I don't
very
think
early
so.
throw to bait out the wheel.
Alright, good night,
Right, see,
R1.
we don't see that too often in this realm.
I feel like that's actually just a legit tactic.
It is.
sometimes, you
No,
know?
it absolutely is very valid.
Oh boy.
It's just you don't see it this often.
Right.
In my opinion, you don't see
Oh,
that.
the meaty.
mad
Yeah,
meaty.
that's super meaty. And so you get the full juggle over here into the corner, backs off, tries to bait out something or try to get a throw out of Nani-kun perhaps. Oh yeah, here we go, wall splat into the can. What's the mix-up? Goes for button. Yep.
Damn,
Nice.
that overhead is so good. Do it again.
Yep, off the medium Tatsu. Overhead is medium.
Damn. Sit him down. That was sick. I didn't think I was going to reach. And another shimmy. We're starting to see another weakness highlighted from Nari-kun's defense.
Yeah, exactly. And again, when your life is that low and you can't take the throw anymore, it's just the react. Oh, again! And that was the heavy DP, wasn't it? I think.
I had blinked. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wall splat again. Has a can. Goes for the setup. Baits it out. Here we go. Does he know how to combo off of that? He does.
Hell yeah, he does.
Okay.
That's Nari-kun, baby. Level 3 time.
Level 3, got the power up.
Decision here. Try to
You have gone from your desk to curled up in bed, and the watch long is still going. Nice.
If you could finish this up.
What a
See,
time
other
to
watch
throw out
parties
that
are not
standing
like
jab.
this.
Nari-kun was not able to get any sort of
back
meaty,
throw.
and this is so dangerous still for Nari-kun.
When you have no level 1, that means you have no wake-up option.
Whoa, this conversion is sick. I definitely grabbed you by the headset, James. I'm sorry. I thought that was your shoulder.
It's
I
okay.
definitely almost punched
It's all
James.
right. It's all right.
Jesus Christ. Critical art is attack
Oh
now,
my
and he's
God,
going to get it.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
I'm so sorry, James.
Another Ken, huh?
Eliminates Nari-kun 2-0. Are you okay?
Alright, so what's the bracket?
I'll be okay.
Okay.
I think I'll be okay.
I'm so sorry.
If I stretch
Yeah,
past
2
you,
Camis,
That was,
it's because of the fat
2
lip.
Lukes,
It was a level 3. It was a level 3. I couldn't help it. That was
2
my
Kens,
he wasn't ready for it.
and
My
then
best Nauman impersonation.
we'll just say 2 JPs.
What a turnabout, too, for Nauman, man.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because Nari-kun had that round.
Wait, that's kind of
He
crazy.
had that round, but again, Ken does what Ken does.
JP
right?
Ken,
So,
JP Ken, Luke
and again,
Cammy,
that
Luke
crouching
Cammy.
knee kick just reaches so far,
man. I mean, he just has the right
It's kind of a crazy coincidence.
time, man.
You think?
And this was a nice, perfect parry. He got the back throw in the corner. He got such the life lead off of this sequence.
Alright, I want to play a little more Geef, and then we'll go to sleep. Am I tired? Not really. Would this give me Geef? Did I switch Geef? What, did I just switch in the training mode? I might have done that. Alright, see you, Fire Blaze. Super Rashid kick. Oh. Is this live? Like this game? What? Oh, I won. Oh, lost. You like this for Shizak boss? It's not bad, right? Okay. Why did I think that would hit twice? That didn't kill? Any general tips? I mean, that's a pretty broad question. You just gotta watch some videos and stuff, figure out what you're missing. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go. What even is that?
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh, nice. I feel like coming back. Weird. Stupid.
Rashid wins.
Is this the after party? Kind of. It looks like it, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
I mean, there's just different strengths and weaknesses of the CA versus the level 3. Like, the regular level 3 has different options you can do out of it. The CA just does mad damage. Will that reach?
Round two. Fight.
What? Nah, no problem, Hotashi. You helping him out?
Here comes a new challenger.
But yeah, there's no simple answer to getting good. There's just a lot of things you need to improve on. Like, people always ask, like, what's the thing you need to improve on to get into each rank, but there's no answer like that. Oops.
Round 2. Fight.
That guy got smoked.
Round 1. Fight.
Uh-oh.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm stupid. I think there are character specific discords, but like not that many people use them, I don't think. Alright, we'll do one more. Alright, see you, Jack Henry.
Here comes a new challenger.
Proto hype.
Round one. Fight.
Oops. I forgot how to do a combo.
Round two. Fight.
What? Oh, I won. Oops. Combo. Whoops. No way. Oh, it's not a combo?
Round one. Fight.
Come on. Come on. Green hand. Any Discord I recommend for Street Fighter 6? You could join the TNS Discord and play in TNS if you're in NA. Bro, he's playing good all of a sudden. What is that? What am I supposed to do about that? Where I blocked. Bro. I was holding up. Oh, I missed my level 1. Alright, we're gonna raid Knuckle Dew. I gotta sleep. I'll see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Pretty fun stream. Might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Twitch.